Interesting. I hope it stays on, because the internet did just cut out just a second ago while I was AFK. So, um, I wonder if they're doing extended maintenance today as well. Either way, that would be tedious. I really hope it doesn't cut out again. But I noticed it while I was AFK. It just stopped. So my apologies. I, I'm sorry. Internet cut out. Might need to refresh. We didn't go anywhere. We didn't do anything. I am going to go now, but I'm going to keep a very close eye on things. Okay. That does suck when that happens. But there's nothing I can do about it. If there was something I could do about it, I would. But nothing can be done. I'll just have to keep an eye on it so that I don't accidentally just keep going without paying attention. Okay. Internet woes have been pretty kind of bad the last few days. Still, it's 2 days of the year where, like, I mean, out of, like, many, so I can't really be that mad at my ISP, at least not yet. Because, yeah, they have their issues, but they do try their best, so it's like, I can't be mad at them. And it was only down for a little bit there. Like, maybe a minute. My sincere apologies again for it cutting out. At least it did it while I was AFK, so that's kind of nice. Glad to make myself another tea. Hmm. The thing that bothers me is that the maintenance for today is not actually for internet, it's for phone lines, so it's connected to the same stuff, so I can see why it would go out. Yesterday's maintenance was general, but today is his phone, so. Streamer woes. It'd be funny if the game was put me like, because I haven't decided to use the katanas that it's given me yet. So it got fed up and turned off my internet. But PZ's not that powerful. At least I don't think it is. Gets mad. Use the katanas we're giving you. That's not fair. It's fine. We'll use katanas later. I'm really trying my very best to power through the rest of Spear so that it's done, and then I don't have to think about Spears anymore for a little while, and we can just kind of enjoy what other weapons I want. We're almost there. It's only like another, what, 20k more kills and then it's done? Something like that? I don't have to think about Spears for, like, at least... Unless I get into a pinch where then it's going to be my backup weapon. At least until another weapon gets up there. I'd say short blades will be my backup weapon, but let's be fair, the short blades would probably be my primary weapon. Like if I had 10 in all, like in all the weapons, I would probably throw it up to the chat what we use, but short blades will definitely hold a place in my heart as the thing that's most fun. And when archery comes out, maybe I might like bows better than I like short blades. We'll see. Okay, sorry. Just making sure that it's not broken. Mhm. Oh, free. Thank you. Go, go, go. Encumbrance. Why? Hands? Might get cold. Still, put them away. We're not cold now. I'll have the gas station back. Hey, I've taken the gas station back. We got the community center back, and now I'm pushing towards West Point. It's West Point time. We're gonna get our original house back. Which actually reminds me, before we actually get into West Point, I should mark my original house with a star so that I know which one it is. Because I won't remember. There's no way. I think it's this one, right? It has to be this one, right? The only one that makes sense. I'd have to go back in the footage and actually look because I don't remember. But let's just go out on a limb and say it's this one. Where's the star? There we go. That's spawn. But I do appreciate that you do remember that I did say that for like 5 days straight. It was true. I did say that. Every day I was telling myself that. Oh, just one more day. We can do it in just one more day. 16-hour stream later. Oh, just one more day. And then 13-hour stream later. Just one more day. I wasn't completely wrong. It was like 24 hours plus total playtime. I just didn't realize that it was not in game, it was in reality. %20 of the CPU on 1 gig of RAM. That's brutal. Hello. And hi, by the way, earlier, Uni, if you're lurking, enjoy your lurk. I did see you, but unfortunately my internet cut out briefly, so, you know, I'm waving, but you maybe can't see. You can just imagine me waving. Yeah, my internet's been cutting in and out lately. It does suck sometimes when that happens. I'm doing okay. Your name is how I feel. As I completely cleared out West Point and I wanted urgently to the mall and these in the forest, the river, I sang every day for a month. Let's go to the mall today. Oh, that's, yeah, so both you and I can feel the same way on that twist. Like, that's how I felt every single day. It was like, oh, today I'll make it back to the gas station. Or that's how same for me. What it was, it wasn't the, or what's it called? I'll show it here in a second, just because I want to include everybody. But it's I did the same thing with the racetrack, because I had a base at the racetrack as I was pushing the mall, and you know how the mall zombies are. But I will include everybody here in a moment for that. Because I used up all my snoozes to push back the ads as far as I could, but I can't push them back anymore. For those that don't know, we can snooze ads briefly, but all it does is push them back a little bit. So it's better to just get them out of the way. But given that my internet cut out and the stream restarted and we already had to deal with ads, I was like, I'm going to use all of my snoozes. All of them. Let's go to sing about how we're going to the mall today. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly how it is. Like, it's totally gonna happen. Today, I promise. Yep. And by today, you meant tomorrow. It's gonna happen. Today, tomorrow. You got the 12th message? Yeah, my internet cut out again. They're supposed to be doing phone maintenance, but I guess the phone maintenance overlapped with internet a little bit. So it dropped internet for like a minute or two. Hopefully there's no more drops. If there are more drops though, I'll wait until the internet is free again. So I might play Planet Crafter or something. That's if the internet drops again. We'll see. Hopefully it doesn't. Because I'd like to get some push going here. I'd like to really get some progress towards West Point. Take West Point out, and then I can start working on Muldra. Because everybody's done a little bit of Muldra except for me lately. It's like I'm feeling left out. It's like Nico, Twist's doing Muldra, Lamprey did Muldra for a long time, and also started doing No Man's Land, March Ridge. Twist is also doing No Man's Zombies in Muldra, but everybody's been to Muldra. I'm So yeah, that's the goal right now. Is going to be to finish off West Point so that it doesn't bother me while I push downwards onto Moldrop. Also because I do really like killing West Point. West Point is a fun kill. Like it's tough but rewarding because there's a lot of loot there. So you can usually find everything you want in West Point for the most part. Internet goes through phone lines. I know that, but our internet here is not shouldn't be in the same. I don't think. I'm pretty sure the two lines are separate. But then again, they might go to a main line. I'm not sure, which is why it only dropped for like a second. Because I don't know where the main line goes. Oh, oops. Oh, it's not that bad. Okay, never mind. But yeah. Hopefully your day's been going well, Twist. I seen that you were taking another little break. You were playing RimWorld for a while, though, weren't you? You're actually almost at 500k. Did you break 500k today? Right from the Smurf village. You got close, probably? I think you would probably stop at like 94, 95? Yeah, 94. Yeah. You were on point, so... I do try my best to keep as many different streams open as I can. And it's always cool. $494. 494,000. And we just passed 38. We got a ways to go if we want to get up there too. If I could get to my PB again, then that would be vindicating. Because I haven't seen the 100Ks for a little while. My last run that was doing fairly well, we got into the 30-40K range. So like we are now, kind of. Maybe you'll do some PZ again. It is kind of addicting. Yeah, RimWorld is brutal. How have you been finding Anomaly? I know that you said that you found that it was interesting. Did you find anything else new? Because I know that a couple of my friends' playthroughs just died today, which sucks a little bit because they were doing so good, and they're so good. They're so good at RimWorld. Yet it's just you're interested in the zombies ever stop showing up. I mean, probably not. Everybody will get a handle on it soon, I believe. I need to give Anomaly a try at some point, but maybe I shouldn't actually. I was I need to actually launch the rocket once at least before I decide to do that, because my playthroughs always end with me having a fairly decent amount of money and then doing fairly well, it seems, and then all of a sudden things stop doing well because it all goes to shit. You're starting the dangerous things in Anomaly. Okay. That's what a couple of my friends were doing, and that's what ended their playthrough. So I'm hoping that you can overcome. You can succeed. I'd love to hear good news on that. Succeed where some have failed. I believe in you. I seen the hunting knife. That's the only reason I stopped. I just can't help myself every time. Ooh, a piece of candy. It was worth it, yeah. Everything for the hunting knife. Oh, you should have seen. There was one time I dropped my frog hat in the middle of like I tripped over a fence and it fell off, and I had to leave because it was like 10 to 15k zombies right in the area. Or it probably was 1500, not 15,000, but it's still it's a lot of zombies to be rendering in, right? Anyways, I went back and I managed to wiggle all the way and steal back my hat out from under them. Because, well, I mean, I was very nervous because hats despawn, right? So I was nervous that I would lose the hat if I left it. So I was like, I need to go back and get it. But it was horrible. Oh yeah, those kinds of self-created missions are amazing. But it was really risky. Like, yeah, today. Well, I was gonna just make a new one, but I'm like, but that's my hat. I can't make a new one. I need that one. And the way it fell off was so BS. Because my character, I can't remember what fitness level she was, but she sprint vaulted a fence, right? And there's no reason she should have stumbled. She was doing okay in weight. She's like, the odds of stumbling were really low. But yeah, those kinds of missions are always the best. Missions that just sort of crop up out of nowhere. How many spears did I end up using? Not as many as I thought I would. That's good though. I kind of can't wait for winter to be over. Getting a full gas container out of it. Oh, because holy cow, this one dry. Oh yeah, thanks to the blood bank settings. Yeah, yeah. So I ran initially. I ran the same thing. I ran the blood bank light settings for my first for my PB run, and it was yeah. There was no fuel anywhere. Getting fuel was a pain. I didn't have a car for like the first year in the game in the playthrough. So I was like, it was a long time of not having a car and not being able to like because cars they're they're like backpacks. You don't need one, but I mean they're so nice to have because you can kind of get stuff around, right? Because carting loot without it's like without a backpack. It's the same thing. I at least I kind of they're about the same in my head. Not bad. Gaining very little weight though. But yeah, it was the same for me. I was just like nothing for ages. And then eventually, once we'd finally gotten into West Point and everything was good, it was like the blowtorch after 1.5 years. What was the thing that I couldn't find? Oh, I never found in my entire playthrough for my PB run, I never found a car battery charger. Not one, not a single one. I've been to the American Tire. I went to the mechanic shop. Went all over Valley Station. Went to the mall. There was nothing in the mall. I went to Burnt Town. I went to there was that other mechanic shop that's over on the far side of that's on in Louisville. Yeah, never seen one. You got one. Yeah, it's just like couldn't find one. I looked in the backs of vehicles, nothing. So that for my PB run, that was my because you know how we seem to one item just seems to never be around, right? Like you just it seems very rare spawn. But that was my rare spawn. Was a car battery charger. You never found a barbell? I found two. In one of them was in a storage unit in West Point, but I also found something else. I found a Santa hat. So I'd never seen a Santa hat before in the vanilla game, and I found one. So I was like, "Oh, cool! You can find Santa hats." It was in the storage unit in West Point. So I wore it for a bit for because it was like winter time in my playthrough. So I was like, oh, I'll just play it for a little while. And then eventually we ended up making the frog hat, and frog hat is like, well, frog hat's my favorite, naturally. I'm glad I've not had to. switch seats at all. I didn't realize that there was stuff in this passenger seat. That would have been awkward. This stuff I'm supposed to drop off here. Oh yeah, red and green ones. I've not seen the green ones, but I seen the red one. It'd be kind of cool to see like authentic Z-style mobs around the map on the vanilla game. I know that there's a handful of them that exist. Like Kate and Bob. Come on. Yep, exactly. No more wearing clothes. Like your character just immediately. Could you imagine if your character could get a sunburn? Oh, that would be an interesting trait. Sensitive skin. Because let's be honest, PZ characters have the strangest skin. Absolutely tough as nails, can tank so much, but then they take off their shoes for just a moment and suddenly it's like super soft. Oh yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could get like a tan or a sunburn. That'd be neat. Different sort of styles of skin mechanics. Yeah, and as they live longer, they like might maybe incentivize them washing a bit more, kind of, because it's like, you know, you spend so much time in the grime, eventually it becomes kind of like your character is dirty and stuff. It's like working a mine or a farm too long. They get calloused. Ooh. Thought I seen a shirt that I liked there. I guess not. Be kind of cool though to see like the progression and tone of your character change over time too. It'd be kind of cool if with the like, for example, you know how in Authentic Z, if your character, it, some characters are overweight and some, I like if they actually showed it a little bit, like different models for the different weight statuses. Who knows? Maybe when modding in the future for Build 42 comes forward, we'll be able to do more of that stuff. Because I seen Gaz was making his own custom model. Like he has Madeline, which is kind of cool. Gaz is a little burnt out on Zomboid though, understandably. He poured so much time trying to get his 300k in a year challenge done with, and he won. He did it. I think he still had some extra change time though as well. You're using that one? Oh, neat. By walking like a grandma. Or like it actually like, yeah. Or you can actually see the movement effects of like being very underweight or being obese or any of those sorts of things too. It'd be kind of cool to see visual indicators of those. I can see why a lot of folks like Authentic Z and Authentic Z Lite. Why am I thirsty all of the time? Could it be that my character is overheated? Soaking wet. What does that even mean? I'm not sure. The game is bad. It's totally the game's fault. Why my character is so tired? I don't understand it. it's some things are not very clear. Some things are kept vague on purpose, though, so I kind of get some of it. Kind of, it has a little bit of magic to it if you leave it in a mysterious sort of way. It's got a little bit more magic that way. People will, as opposed to the because the people that want to find out will find out. In 30 degrees Celsius, yeah. The character's just like completely destroyed. It should definitely have some visual, like, like you can't really see out of a motorcycle helmet. If anybody who's ever worn a motorcycle helmet can tell you that it's like it's not the easiest thing to see out of. Your periphery is completely compromised. I've got quite a few friends who are motorcycle enthusiasts, and they don't like to wear helmets, which is not necessarily something that I'm not for it, because I would prefer for their safety, but they don't like it because it's visually obscuring. Don't know too much about motorcycles though myself, as I've only ever been on a motorcycle twice. And it would require somebody I very much trust in order for me to get on another motorcycle. That's a scary scenario for me. Mostly because my own center of balance is not very good, so I'm quite clumsy. So I'd be scared that I would tip over the motorcycle. It's called dynamic body shapes. That's the mod that you're using. Does it even like it shows you strength and fitness levels too? Kind of. Like, does your character get muscular if you're strong? Does it go that far in depth, or maybe not? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. That is kind of cool. I'd consider adding some of that stuff. The only reason I don't is because I don't want to overcumber my playthrough, especially because when playthroughs get to be very, very long, they start to act up. And the more mods you have, the more they act up. So that's kind of part of the reason why a lot of marathon streamers don't use a whole lot of mods. But then the other reason is because difficulty. Some things make things a lot easier. I do like the idea of doing stuff with mods, though, sometimes. It's because it's fun. The idea of living in an RV, just like... It would be kind of cool, like nomad style. And kind of just, like, live off the land a little bit. I'm really looking forward to the hunting and stuff, though, as well. We'll be able to see how that sort of plays into it, because maybe nomad style is going to become like big. Like, it is already really fun. Base building is fun too, though. It's like having an outpost in each of the towns. My plan when Build 42 comes out is to do a server, and then it's like gonna be kind of just a normal server. Because I don't want to go too hard, because that kind of will make it so that people, like a lot of folks, will not be able to participate. Right? Can't do like a x16 like super server. It'd be a little bit too much for a lot of folks. I'll see. I'm gonna be discussing it with Elm though for sure. He was thinking about doing something similar. Oh yeah, x16 sprinters is different. That's like there's a whole community around that. Suffering are us. Yeah, those folks are gonna have a ball. I can't wait. Think about all the hunting, and imagine if basements, and that's gonna be interesting. I wonder how that's gonna play into sprinters. How the zombie pathing going up and downstairs is gonna be maybe more abusable. Like, because the zombies already have troubles with stairs. So, oops. Oh yeah, stairs are janky. They're not necessarily very safe. Learned your lesson. Yeah. I've had some struggles on stairs myself as well when I was doing my cryo playthrough for Raven Creek. There was a particular apartment building that I was using as a staging ground to try and sort of get my foothold before I discovered the cabin in the woods. And it was something else, to say the least. Running down those stairs, probably one of the most janky and sort of scary scenarios that you can be in PZ. Because the zombies sometimes don't go up the stairs all the way. They'll stop on the stairs and then they lose track of sound. They can't register sound the same way. It's really, really weird. Because I was shouting at a zombie that was on the stairs and they didn't listen. I walked over to the zombie. The zombie didn't move. It was just standing on the stairs. Just standing there. Annoyingly and menacingly. Yeah, it's weird. It's like an in-between area. It's just so strange. Like, sometimes it doesn't happen. Sometimes the zombies are fine. But, yeah, stairs, at least currently, are very scary to be around. I would put them at nearly the same level as vehicles, kind of. Because vehicles are their own big bag of mess, but stairs are definitely up there. Nearly. Because sometimes vehicles seem like they're going fine, and then they just stop dead for what feels like no reason. There's probably a reason behind it, but But yeah, I've not played much Tarkov, but Tarkov's the same? They didn't pay me. It's true. We'll have to check everybody's admission and make sure that they pay. Oh, did my bottle of water run out? Dang it. I'm usually more diligent about checking that. Oh well. Alright. Kharkov is famous for Bug's vertical sound and sound in staircases. I see. So it's the same as Zomboid then, where sometimes the zombies there's no more sound that could pull them out of wherever they are. They have to naturally path out, and sometimes they just won't. They'll just stand there. So the only real way to get them off of those stairs is to leave the area and come back. Yeah, vertical sound. Okay. Makes sense. Alright, you should be able to pull at least a little bit of the group now. Not all of you. Another tiny cluster, if you don't mind. Oh, we're starting to get up into the positives again for temperature. Oh, it's already almost February. Nice. We're actually almost through the winter. I may not need these clothes anymore soon. I am so looking forward to wearing my usual attire instead of wearing this this stuff here. Constantly having to re-put on a jacket. Clothes on, clothes off. Clothes on, clothes off. Well, thank you. I'll do a wellness check here in a moment. Sorry. You have more tea to drink, so that is important. Hmm. Thank you. Mm-hmm. I don't remember. Did we rest? It's better to check to be sure. Nope, we didn't. Okay, good. All right, let's return. Might be a bit much. Let's back off. Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go finish that rest of that group off. You're shoving and stomping? Oh, that's kind of cool. That sounds like a Corndog kind of thing to do. Corndog does that a lot. Where he was just trying to do unarmed for the longest time. Bare hands, his favorite weapon. If they want to be on the leaderboard and stuff, they can feel free. Do they stream? And if they don't, I can still put them on there and just asterisk it. There's nothing wrong with having an asterisk run, in my mind. It's up to them. The only reason why I track everything is just so that it doesn't really get lost. A 9700 with just bare hands. That sounds like a lot of work. Because you can't really fight more than a handful at a time. Like, I think the most that I've ever fought bare hands with no weapon is like maybe 6 zombies. And like, you really have to balance standing on them and... Oh yeah, he's just having fun. That's fair. I'm not... The board is not necessarily to garner attention. It's just more of a collection of, like, an archived stuff. At least that's how I see it. It's for those folks that get a brain tickle out of seeing the numbers, right? Like, I'm sure there's people out there that are like, so how many zombies have people killed in PZ? Yeah, no, they won't do it on speedrun.com because it doesn't have an end. They made that stipulation a while back, though. They used to take anything, but then they got kind of a little bit more... Yeah. They got more... like, choosy, is what I want to say. I want to go all the way back to the other area, but before I do that, I'm just gonna clean this up a little bit. Yeah, it's because they get things submitted all the time for sometimes ludicrous, silly sort of things as well, right? And they put up with some of it, but I can understand them getting kind of tired after, having to deal with so much nonsense. It's mostly like moderated by the folks that are in the categories for the most part. So, like, for example, as an example, the GTA speedrunning community has a lot of the same folks that run also will keep an eye on the category because they want to keep it wholesome and they want to keep it intact, They want to make sure that it's okay. Which is understandable. When you're passionate about something, you want to make sure that it's not damaged in any way. There's a certain level of pride that goes into it. GTA community can be very wholesome when you're not dealing with the modders, and you have the people who are using Guardian or folks like the Professional, Dark Viper AU. Those folks, those are the good eggs of the GTA community. And you know, like there's a bunch of other folks like that. That's just two examples. There's tons of them that are amazing people, especially in the GTA roleplay community as well. But it's easy to use GTA as a reference for speedrunning because there's a lot of categories for that game that have qualified on speedrun.com. But there's loads of games on speedrun.com. Old games too that I used to play that I couldn't even hope to dream to get those levels because I don't know the roots of speed. It's funny when you look back on games that you used to play and you see them on there and then you go watch a speed run and just see how absolutely different it is from their perspective. Or like the tool assisted runs for like Stardew Valley or any of those kinds of games. Yeah. I can appreciate good community, but I also can you know, see when communities have bad parts to them. Every community has its good parts and its bad parts. Even PZ has its good parts and its bad parts. The PZ community is very wholesome for the most part, but there's a lot of people that take things a little bit too seriously sometimes, and those people need to chill at times. You know, where they are constantly wandering around critiquing everyone's settings and like, I mean, you don't need to do that. Let people have fun. You're having fun. That's wrong. Now, if it's fun harms other people, then that's different. For example, if you're having fun, but you're like, you know, trying to like imagine somebody spawning in a bunch of weapons for themselves and getting a bunch of kills and then, you know, or editing their file to say that they've done something. Like, it just is not, that's not fun, right? That's that person being show-offy for no reason. Because it's supposed to be a for fun thing, right? It's that kind of stuff that isn't fun, right? That stuff comes to mind for like YouTube videos. There's a lot of zomboid videos that are on YouTube. There's some that they're wholesome and good and nice, but there's a handful out there that are like, you know, I did this and this, and then you're like looking at the video and you're like, there's no way they did that, because it's specifically to certain aspects of the game. It's just not possible without certain things, like getting level 10 skills without a modifier with very low sprinting. It's like, it's not likely. I'm sorry, because you're gonna find your character running around a lot. You're gonna gain sprinting. It's just strange sometimes. It's, yeah, it isn't. If you're having fun with it, it's fine. It's when people make strange claims is when it starts to be like, okay, we should look at this with a closer inspection. And that's when some of the fun starts to go away a little bit, is when you have to inspect. It's like, because then it becomes more of like an examination than what the game is in essence, which is survive as long as you can, zombie apocalypse game. There will always be those folks out there, though, that, you know, that's part of their fun. Well, we'll just try and keep it as wholesome as we can. It's That's all we can do. So I have to go to the washroom as well as I want to refill my drink, so I'll be right back. Hopefully the internet doesn't crash while I'm on this screen again. Okay, BRB. Alright. Okay, let's continue. Three, 3, 4. Let's wear my clothes, and then tomorrow we'll get gas from the gas station. Sleep. 410, not bad. If we keep killing about this much, if not more, if I could start getting it a little bit more than that, and we can leave these on for now because we're gonna shut it off here in a moment. Yeah, doing like the wave accumulator mode is not too bad. Okay, I want to take a look at the crops, see how they're doing. Go fuel up. Yeah, it's oddly satisfying, and then once you like, it's cool having that big old corpse highway and then watching it disappear. And then it feels weird afterwards. Like here, I'll take you guys on a brief tour of that other road, right? You remember how it looked. I'll shut this off first, but then I'll show you like what that road looks like now. Like the memory of us being on that road and fighting on that road for as long as we could, for like in-game months. And now, if we were to drive along that road right now, it's up here. Remember, I was fighting along this road for ages. Couple in-game months. The skeletons were eternal. But like, the only things you see now are the loose katanas that we broke. That's it. Couple more there. One over there. See, all the way up to my little chair that we had a corpse pile under this chair. Nothing there anymore. It's the beach chair of joy now. And now we move on. Like, we're moving on to the next area. I just remembered something in Planet Crafter that really is making me want to play it some more. And it was what I should use in future reference to play it is one of the end tiers of this. One sec though, I need to go check this and make sure it's off. But one of the end tiers of the game's trees let you spawn frogs. So we can get frogs. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I just wanted to see if we could fix it. Okay. Dudes. How could they? Inappropriate behavior. Did you see that? They're just like standing in the middle of the road. Like, can they not group up and stand beside the road as hitchhikers? Not directly in the middle. It's so frustrating when the hitchhikers are standing on the outside. It looks like here. Yeah, doesn't it? It's upsetting. Part of me was like, it's good, we're good, and the other part of me's like, nah, you know it's gonna snow again, and I was like, but it might not, and then no, sure enough, I opened the door yesterday, and it's like heavy snow. I'm like, ah. I was so disappointed. All right, let's put these over there. It's so true. It's like you wait for it. You're like, oh well, I very much like to be in winter because it's I haven't been. It's not been winter for a while. It's kind of nice. It's nicer to be like warm up than to cool down. It's just overall better. And nah, winter's actually here. It's like pain. Grab half of you. Grab half of you. Like that. Hopefully you're having a good day, Sally. I'm having a good day. I am making rabbit salads. Homemade mushroom stew sounds amazing. I'll probably have some mushroom soup later, but mine's not homemade. Mine will be Campbell's. Soup and a sandwich. Sounds delicious. Alright, we'll take out the rest of the carrots and the rest of those. And how many of these do we have left? We'll take out all the rabbits, and then we will set up the crates for sure. I'm trying to gain weight right now. We gaining yet? Yes, we are. Heck yes. Hi there, Second on Chili Dogs. How are you doing? Are you having a good day? I am currently in process. How many do we have? 10. Okay, we're good. Oh, I see. It's to be determined. But at least the puppies are being good to you, I would hope. No grumpy puppy. And no... oh, I went too far. It's okay. We'll leave this here while I go and set up the traps. I know that one of your puppies can be... Yeah. I'm pretty sure it was Diane that was the one that can sometimes be a bit grumpy from what you were... maybe it's just the resting bitch face. Could be. I'm pretty sure you said one of your dogs was a bit of a drama queen. It might have been Jack though. Maybe it wasn't grumpy. Maybe it's just dramatic. Trying to remember. Everybody always has such amazing pets. I really can't wait for me and Emma to get pets. We're gonna get frogs, and they're going to be great because I'm gonna post them everywhere. Are all of these carrots small? Oh, these are tiny carrots. This sucks. I need to go and get... And then throw them up all over your bed? That sounds terrible. But I'm glad that your coffee is almost ready then, and then you can kind of determine whether or not today will be a good day or an average day. My day is going to be fairly good. Aside from the small hiccup I had at like the midpoint of the stream, where my stream dropped for a little while, it's been mostly good today. We've been making some solid progress. We're already at almost 40k, which is nice. My mini goal for today is to hopefully hit 40k. It's not going to be hard at all. Cakewalk. Could do it in my sleep. Hmm. There we go. Okay, we'll use these. Here we are. Excuse me, where are you going? This is a generator over here? You see this? You're supposed to stay near it. Don't wander off. Zombies. That free will that they have gets them into trouble. But yeah, once we hit my mini goal, I don't know what I want to do next. We will figure it out. Hmm? Oh, this is Robotnik from Sonic the Hedgehog, but kind of a remix of it. You used to really like it? That's fair. A lot of folks really like the Sonic series. They're very, very popular platforming games, as well as other styles, because Sonic kind of has tried to do very many different genres over the years. Some racing games, some like MMO style games. It's been interesting. Plenty of characters. One of my friends, Slink, he's really big into Sonic. It's good to have music you can vibe to, though. Just relax and enjoy. Carrots, radish. We'll go kill that zombie here in a second. I just need to finish this. Rabbit, 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 carrot, radish. Backpack. Okay, let's go kill the zombies that are outside. Zombie. You have Green Hill on your playlist? Green Hill's good. Casino Zone is another one that's really good, but it got repetitive, I think, so I took it off the list. But it might still be on the playlist somewhere. I just don't hear it as often. There's a lot of good ones. Ice Cap as well, and quite a few different Sonic tracks. They do very good music, for sure. All right, we'll just wait it out. Nothing really that I can be doing right now. I mean, I could do reloading, but does everybody really want me to do reloading? I don't think so. We'll save that for a torture stream later. If I manage to make it that far. Unfortunately, I didn't make it that far in my PB run. I'm hoping that I make it that far this time for sure. Nope. Honestly, though, reloading's not that bad. It's just tedious, that's all. And painful. Tedious and painful. Let's grab two of you for my bag. This can go there. Throw the twig. Lock the door so we don't have any uninvited guests. How many spears do I have? You know, I might break a katana for fun. Maybe. Put a few more blue hearts on my map. Is there... Okay, I figured there were dead bodies somewhere. Alright, let's get a big day of killing in. From what I understand, Lamprey was burnt out a little bit socially, so he took a day off, and maybe he took another day off? Did he take another one today? He did a lot in the weekend, so I'm sure he's okay. He said he was playing Noida yesterday. Taking a break, because sometimes you need a break, you know? He's been kind of going hard on doing sprinters and lately been trying to do the vanilla record, which is, you know, been an interesting thing in itself. I think he'll be okay. He just needs to recharge a little bit so that he can be around folks. A lot of different people in the world. And I'm pretty sure Lamprey's one of those folks that needs to be by himself in order to be around others. So, he's just probably recharging. He'll be back on soon. We'll see him. He does long streams as well, so it's like that's understandable that he's gonna need breaks, especially if he didn't really get a weekend. We'll be okay. We will see him soon. And I think he'll probably either he'll still be doing the vanilla record or he'll be doing sprinters, one of the two. Because those are the two things that has his fancy at the moment. Always striving for the biggest number. Which is good. Yeah, he'll usually post when he's gonna go live and stuff when on his Discord, so same as everybody. Unless I already sent a notification out, I do the same thing. But if I'm busy, sometimes I don't have time to post that I'm busy. I can't because I'd like to, but sometimes I get wrapped up in work. And lately I've been forgetting things, which is not necessarily very good. I forgot my house keys recently. I forgot my coat at one point. I lost my phone for like 3 days. It's been its own thing, you know? I ended up finding it, but it's like it's one of those things. So then doing little notifications to let everyone know where you're at and what you're doing, sometimes it's difficult. Not crazy high priority compared to, not accidentally locking yourself out of your house, especially given the fact that it's still winter for here. So, and, you know, being cold is not the best. Thankfully, I keep an extra key. So, I don't know if it's old age, but might be old age. I know I'm not crazy old yet, but I've always been old. I've been an old soul for way too long. You're just staring contest with a rabid raccoon? That sounds ridiculous. Just out of curiosity, who won? Was it you or the raccoon? Which one blinked first? And did they leave? Like, I'm curious. You got my curiosity. Rabid raccoon. Fear me, for I have rabies. I'm going to win the staring contest. It blinked first, and then it didn't leave. Then the police had to come and put it down. Oh, they put it down. Oh, that's unfortunate. But I mean, it was rabid, so I guess there's, you know, is what it is. You kind of there's nothing that you can really do to control that. At least you're safe, though. You didn't get bit at all or anything, did you? Because you should definitely go to the doctor, even if you feel fine. Rabies isn't something you mess around with. That is a fatal disease. No, you stayed in the car. Okay, that's good. Still might want to get checked out anyways. I know that can kind of be expensive in a lot of places, but... it's one of those things that I would... probably... it's a better safe than sorry kind of thing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Rabies is a fatal disease. It can kill. It can kill. So it's one of those you don't want to chance it. And yeah, a lot of the zombie viruses are kind of yeah, exactly what was said in the chat. A lot of zombie I just are claim that there are variants of rabies. So it kind of makes some sense, sort of. Of course, you know, fiction and all that, trying to make sense, but okay, there's quite a few over there. Is the frog hat a key to my success? As much as I want to say yes, I really, really do. Like, there is like a 95% a part of me that's like, yes, yes, yes. It is not. It's like, yeah. Large amounts of my being are like, please just say yes. But it's like, nah, I'm sorry. The frog hat is but just a cosmetic piece that I enjoy. But yes, it is the secret to my particular ability to keep playing the game and enjoy. Because it's a morale thing a little bit. Me seeing the little frog hat just makes me a little bit more happy. So it raises my morale and makes me want to keep going. Same as the hairstyles. And such. But yeah. As much as I would like to say that, it is a driving force for me. It is not the reason that I succeed. The reason I succeed is because I took a lot of notes and I got better at the game. That is why. Key to success. I practiced my fundamentals, and then once my fundamentals were good, I keep practicing my fundamentals. So, rinse, repeat. It's like doing those same moves over and over and over again. Gotta keep them sharp, always. Same moves. But yeah, I'm gonna read that because that's interesting to me. Okay, so yeah, no, I agree with Tom Smith a little bit that most folks die of it, but obviously there's going to be some people who have natural immunities to certain things or aspects of it or increase like there's going to be someone out there that's like what was that guy's name? The guy who was like who couldn't get AIDS or something. I can't remember. It, he like got it but it didn't affect him or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It was during that craze back then. I don't remember the finer details. I just remember that somebody was immune. So it's like kind of like there's going to be people out there that have natural defenses against that stuff, and those folks will pass on genes, and those natural defenses will become more around. I'm really keen to see if CRISPR ends up making those more like us able to put that sort of stuff in everybody. No more disease. It'd be nice to just not have disease anymore. No more sickness. Everybody can just kind of live as long as they can. It's like old age is the only thing, and even then that's gonna maybe be pushed back as well. At that point we gotta like think about like maybe terraforming other planets and stuff, which would be kind of cool. Quite a good many people like that. Yeah, it was like certain gene stopped them from being from yeah. I don't know enough about this stuff though. I have an interest in biology, but it's like I never pursued it. Mostly because I figured that I wouldn't have steady enough hands to be a doctor. That I would get squeamish at times, and then that would cause my hands to shake, maybe. I should have pursued that, maybe, but it's like, it's one of those things that, I don't know. I wouldn't be where I am right now if I did pursue it. I'd probably be in a hospital somewhere. Helping people or something. I'm not sure. You ever think about that sort of stuff? Where you would be if you traced back your steps like 5 years or 10 years and changed one little thing. Totally using it. Most folks get a degree and then, yeah, totally use it. 100%. 1000%. You'd be in the military? Totally using it. Okay. Let's deposit some zombies there. Come on, this katana's got to be breaking soon, right? How soon? Oh, it's still got 25%. That's at least another little bit. And we got a replacement! Seriously. What is with the game and trying to give me katanas right now? It's the third katana today. It's like every time I'm loading up, I get a katana. I don't even really like them that much. Like, I do like them, but they're not... They're okay. I don't... The game really wants me to level my long blade. As I look at 3% innate resistance to it. Okay, that's interesting, because it can't bind to the cell. Neat. That is kind of cool. Those kinds of things are neat. It seems like I'm collecting all of the katanas that folks just don't get. So if you, I apologize if you normally would get a katana. I'm sorry that I took it. I will destroy it and hopefully put it back into the pool for you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal the katanas. It's just they're all here. I don't know why. It's funny because I've only ever seen, so far in this particular playthrough, we've only seen 7 machetes. Yet we've seen easily double that in katanas. Some playthroughs just seem to have more. That guy had a really big beard and a motorcycle helmet. Makes me wonder, if they add motorcycles to the game, how is that gonna go? Goodbye, katana. Hello, other katana. Yeah, in a vast majority of cases, it will be fatal. Like, Tom is right. It is a large percentage. Like, the chances of being killed by rabies is more than the chances of not being killed. If you don't seek treatment, of course. Damn. Yeah. 0 recorded. Because there is probably somebody out there who got rabies and has no idea that they survived it, but they just never got checked. I feel like that happens a lot of the time, is that there's a lot of people that just don't go to the doctor. There's probably a heck of a lot more cases of someone not getting, getting rabies, not getting checked, and then they die as a result of the rabies. But I guarantee that there's probably a case somewhere of it being unrecorded. Probably. That's usually how it goes. People don't often go to the doctor when they should. Myself included. I'm pretty sure everyone here probably could raise their hand at being like, there's times where probably should have seen a physician, but chose to stay home and in bed instead. because I just didn't want to face the world. Just rub some dirt in it. The old school of tempered mentality of gotta give your immune system practice in order for it to work. I mean, that's kind of true, but not entirely. Because some things weaken it. It's weird. You can really see why long blades, by the way, would be able to get the kill score. Because my long blades are killing almost as fast as my spear, and my long blades aren't even like level 3. They're half the level. It's because the katana gives back a little bit of the stamina. Bladed weapons do that. I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure they both do. Short blades too. There's got to be some kind of refund mechanic on it. Because I barely rested there, but yet we killed a bunch. That sounds terrible. I'm glad they've refined it into a better format nowadays. That sounds horrible. Blech. I sincerely apologize to anyone who's eating right now. You have my 100% apology based on the topic. So sorry. It's really easy to see how Katana would give you Superman syndrome, though. Because it's so strong. It's absurd. It's like a Ren and Stimpy episode. Ren and Stimpy and the Ripping Friends. Good times. Unfortunately, I don't know if everybody would be able to get that stuff. Those are old cartoons from here, for sure. I'm not sure if they were from everywhere. Well, and there goes the snow. January 24th? $1,600. Oh yeah. But you remember nothing of it? Me neither. Isn't that strange? I don't remember a single episode. I just remember that it was pretty funny, and that's it. Huh. However, I do remember watching The Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, and I remember some of those episodes. That was back in the, like, the Powerpuff Girls and, what other... I'm trying to remember. There was a lot of those that used to watch, like, I mean... And if we go... I can date it even further back with, like, Sailor Moon and... Card Captors after that. What else was there? I'm trying to think back to the old cartoons that I used to watch. Like, aside from, obviously, like, Bugs Bunny and... You know, Roadrunner, Tweety, Sylvester... Those ones were common back then, but those are obvious. Brain-eating meteor, or that wad of, or what was it? That was Ripping Friends. Which, because I remember a handful of the Ripping Friends episodes. Why can't I remember any of the? I'm trying to remember some of the Ren and Stimpy, but it's like... Sharky and George. Arthur. Okay, what else was there? The brain-eating meteor was from... Yeah, that was from Billy and Mandy. Eats Mandy's brain at the end, and she takes it over. Yeah, that was a good episode. Musical episodes are often really good. Doug, okay, I remember Doug. Doug was, and his friend Skeeter, right? I'm trying to remember. This is, like, really, it's hard for me to remember. Sherlock Holmes in the 22nd century. Sherlock Holmes. That's the old one, isn't it? Not the new one with the guy who plays Doctor Strange. Emma and I just started watching that new Sherlock Holmes, or like the other one. What's it called? The one with you're talking about the 1999 cartoon. Yeah, I vaguely remember that one. It's like same as the old Sonic. It was in a similar time as old Sonic, the one that liked chili dogs and used to say his catchphrase was "Got a juice." I'm trying to, like, with he had Robotnik and Snively back then, and that's changed to, like, he became Eggman. This is just like ancient, like, well, it's ancient now, but it wasn't. It's not as ancient, like, because there were times before TV, as well, and prior to that, like, of course, I don't remember as many of those times. He'll always be Robotnik to you? Oh, I know what you put there. But it bleeped it out, but I know what you put there. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. We can both nod and smile at that one, okay? It bleeped it, and the people that know can know. But... Nostalgia really is the drug for old people. Well, there goes that. Goodbye. Rocky and Bullwinkle, Peabody and Sherman. Oh. I'm pretty sure Rocky and Bullwinkle was a Canadian thing for sure. Pretty sure. Peabody and Sherman. Why does that sound familiar? Why can't I remember it? It sounds familiar. They were part of Rocky and Bullwinkle. I'd need to see it. I'm gonna Google that later. I'm gonna remember whatever that is, and then I'm gonna forget something else that was more important. But it's not more important than that at the time, because it will give me nostalgia, which is great. Okay, we are doing fairly good. I just want to pull these zombies in, but the problem is the helicopter's being a nuisance right now. So the helicopter, while good and bad, like there are good and bad parts of the helicopter. Right now, it's being a pain in my ass. Kind of like Brain from Inspector Gadget, yeah? That's them responding to both my shout and the helicopter simultaneously. So, here, just to give you guys a... Can I pan the camera just a bit more? Or no, I guess not. Show you. I need to remove my jacket. Because we're overheating too much. Seriously? You're going for another pass? You've been flying over me for 4 hours in game. This is going to be your 5th hour pass. You just can't leave me alone. We're going to be best friends, me and the helicopter. I actually physically can't keep fighting like this. At least not right now. Today, the helicopter shows violence. Yes, yes, they did. We can't keep fighting because we're exerted, so I need to back off. As much as I would like to keep fighting. It's bad to fight when you're this exerted. If I could get a little bit of a rest, and we may be able to keep fighting for a bit longer, but the issue isn't just that I can't get rest, it's that I don't know how many he's pulled. So it could be a few hundred, it could be 1,000, it could be the remaining 30,000, 30 to 40k. So there's I'm going on a limb saying that we should be around 80 or about 80k by the time we finish the West Point area. Probably more. I would expect us to be in the 100k range because we've probably killed maybe about 10 to 20k that would be for Muldra as well. Yeah, see, so I don't know how many he's pulling. We're already at high exertion, almost. I need to not. If anything, I need to eat this food. And we need him to leave and leave us alone. We're going to be walking home today. Not a good time for the Skyrim thing. Okay. Shout once there. That should disengage those zombies, and I'm just going to go this way. Don't like how many trees there are. Because we are quite exerted and I can't really deal with too many zombies right now. Two I can deal with. Just in case I wake up tomorrow morning and this generator is absolutely swarming, I don't want to have to deal with potential. Okay. We're about to hit my mini goal for today, which is kind of nice. Tomorrow we should hit it for sure, probably, or maybe the next day. 2 more in-game days. My mini goal for today is 40k. So That's kind of been the goal from the start. When I seen how close we were. Cabbage. How's my weight? We've almost regained it in entirety. And solid. $574. Not bad for 2 katanas. Given how low our level in Longblade is. Way back machine? Oh yeah, way back machine was neat. Okay, I might look into that later. It was cool back then when shows had hosts and stuff. And I guess technically live streaming sort of is like shows with hosts now, kind of. Not quite the same. Same as there are still talk shows and stuff, podcasts. Hmm. I guess that stuff still does exist. It's just in a better format now, because you can kind of find the folks that you want to sort of enjoy. A little bit easier. Go reclaim the car and see how many we're dealing with, because we're going to be dealing with quite a bit. I can guarantee. Then they've definitely spread out at this point, because it's the morning after the helicopter. So And my migration's set to every 6 hours, so they do really like to spread out. I don't expect too much over there. Over here. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, thank you. You went out to eat and you came back, and I have plus 3k kills. Makes me feel like I'm progressing a little bit. I am trying. I'm trying to get more kills. My mini goal for today is to hit 40k. Which should happen soon. Oh yeah, easily. We got this. In the bag. It's more about just putting it in the bag. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's frame loss. um, Okay. They're still not done coming over. Oh, we've done it. That's shade zombies. That's gonna be more than 500 for sure. Well, that means that we're dealing with that on the way back. Gonna need to take off my... let's take off you. I only need a little bit of each heat down. Yeah, we've managed to achieve shade zombies, so we know that it's more than 500. Oh, it's giving me noticeable frame loss when I go anywhere near even close, so that's way more. Because we shouldn't be in range of it. Not yet. No. That's... Oh, whoa. That is like... Yeah, that's definitely... I'm thinking it's about the 2K range. That's, at least 2K? I may need another car. Yeah, they're not responding normally. Too many movement commands. But I am quite okay with that. There we go. We pulled a little chunk. Rest in peace, Katana. You did good. For just a second, I thought those were Guccio glasses. I was like, what? I don't remember those being a part of the game. And then no, that's just the glasses happened to land just so on the terraform on the pole. I don't remember Guccio glasses being in the game. Although I think Guccio glasses are part of my the craftable heads mod that I have installed. Yeah, that's like way too many. I need to back off, and I need to hope half of you back off. No, no. Nope, half of you are not backing off. Yeah, that's too big a chunk, but whatever. We will do what we can. We gotta. Oh, yeah, I pulled way too much. Okay, I need them to come up here with me. A little shout there. That should be more than enough to take care of them for the time being. Sincerely appreciate you, Pinpoint Hearing. Some of them will still follow, but it's fine. Pinpoint Hearing is both a blessing and a curse. Because it gives you both the tools to control the zombies, but also they won't leave you alone if you don't have any space to run. You have to make space first. And then once you have space, it's a lot easier, but... Time 16 is very much, the zombies won't give you any breathing room. So that's kind of its own thing, right? Mm-hmm. Just wait and see. It's one of those things that I'm not going to know until we're a lot closer to the goal of how many zombies that actually is. I think it's 2,500, if I were to guess. But it may be a lot more, but it may be a lot less. We can guarantee that it's at least 500, though, because the shade zombies don't appear until that point. But given how they're coded around the car, maybe 3K. So there. Oh, dang. Alright. A bit longer. Um, okay, so there's quite a few zombies in that field. They are not the ones that I am concerned about at the moment. We're not getting back to the car. It ain't happening. And I know that, but it's like, I'm still gonna try, kind of. This is a gas station situation all over again. I can get to the car. I totally can. It's happening. It's I'm pretty much there. Like, mm-hmm. Thank you. I do appreciate it. I'll get one here in a little bit. Just when we are about to turn in for the evening in game. And thank you for the wellness check. Perfect. How many? Not that many. Pop you there. Get a rest in. Aw, I risked my life there for a Magnum that didn't have any ammo. That's silly. That wasn't really a risk, but it's like, you know, could have been. Boo. I'm displeased with that Magnum. Okay, I'm going to leave that there and head back for the evening, because, you know, it's already almost 9 o'clock, so might as well go get some in-game sleep. And then gear up for tomorrow where we break 40k. $40k and then some change. Oh, hello. That was a cheeky flank. Came around the corner and there's like a small group. Should be able to easily get 300 tomorrow in game. And then it's just a matter of eventually getting back to the car. We'll see. Because I mean the car, not the van. The van is it is underwater, kind of in zombies right now, but we'll get that out eventually. The car also is underwater in zombies. So hopefully we'll be able to fix that in the near future. Hello. Get a nap in an in-game hour when it is time to do so, but I need to put on clothes because it is still winter and we will get cold. Not bad, another 500 day. We're starting to maintain at least in the realm of 500 per kills per day, which is good. Alrighty, I am going to take a brief BRB. Alrighty, let's take on the day. Oops. Okay, we don't have very much food at the moment, and I actually do need to set up the traps in order to make it good. So that's unfortunate. This one can stay there. How many do I have? Yeah, so we are going to need to set up the traps. That's unfortunate. But, I mean, it is what we have to do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Absolute worst case scenario, I run all the way back to the community center. But I really would like to not do that. To get myself another car, at the very least. Because I could. There's 3 cars that are working there. 2 of them need to be hot wired, though. One of them I just need to fix the battery on. I don't think we'll need to do that, though. Absolute worst case scenario, like I said. Oh, Subnautica. Subnautica's a game I haven't actually put much time into. I put a little bit of time into it, but then I stopped playing it right before I got to. How far did I get? I never launched the rocket in that either. Have you done anything else than other than PZ? What, tons? Yeah, lots. I'm actually a really like veteran gamer in most things. It's just not a lot of things. It depends. Like I played a shit ton of Overwatch. I played a shit ton of Minecraft. I played a little bit of Sea of Thieves a while ago. I'm a pirate legend in that game, or I was. What was it? We had routes that we used to take, and then I wasn't the best when it came to but I was leveling fairly well in the Sea Dogs before they got rid of it. From what I remember, they got rid of it because some of the PvP scene was getting kind of toxic. And I haven't really played any of that stuff in a long time. But I played tons of things that weren't PZ. Guild Wars 2, World of Warcraft, League of Legends. I've played a lot of things. I've been on for a majority of your day. Today I started with watching shows with Emma, and then I was watching content, a little bit of PZ, a little bit of RimWorld, and then I started playing PZ. My internet crashed for like a minute, and then I continued playing PZ, and here we are. My mini goal for today is to hit 40k. Have I heard of Inscription? It's ringing a very faint, distant bell. Is it kind of like cards? Fate that what's that game called that has the card? Is it Cards of Fate? Something like that. It's a card game, though. Yeah. Okay, so I am in the right ballpark. I may have heard of that game. Cards of Fate is a different one, though. That one's hack and slash, if I remember right. I played the Planet Crafter a little bit today, and I found out that there are amphibians in the game. So part of my goal in Planet Crafter is to get to the amphibians. And then I didn't find out about it until after Emma went to bed, so I couldn't tell Emma about the frogs. I was a little bit disappointed that I couldn't say anything to Emma about it. But later, I'll tell Emma, and Emma will be happy that yet another game has frogs. It's not unheard of that I've done that before in the past. I've woken Emma up to share with her frogs before. Like, look at these frogs. And Emma's like, look, they're frogs. It's great. It has happened. Emma's also woken me up to share frogs, too. But not just frogs. Frogs, beluga whales, dinosaurs, Godzilla, lots of things. Not blinking. So we got a problem. It may not seem like a problem right now, but remember that big old group that was around before? That big old chunky ball of zombies that existed in the recent past? It's not lagging my game right now, which is a concern. Where did they go? Kurumi shows up and eats them. And that's how Kurumi keeps her figure. I was gonna say contains her figure, but doesn't really make the same sense. You don't really eat something and then get smaller. Not usually how it goes. Alright. Should I rest before we... Yeah, look, see? We all remember the gargantua ball of zombies that was here, right? This is the power of metas when things aren't rendered in. Little bit of migration, little bit of meta. Things aren't rendered in. The zombies wander off. Are we already almost there? Yeah, 200 away. Okay. Why isn't it in your game snowing? I don't know what you mean. In my game, it snows in July. So that's called skill issue, if I recall correctly. Control the weather, Kurumi. Come on. You gotta do a dance, you see. It involves your character doing a dance. Don't you know the mystical dance rhythms? Keeps the snow away. Yeah, I'm concerned. There's like 2,000 zombies missing from this area. There is a laggy ball of zombies wandering around in this area, and I have no idea where they went. Alright, let's go sit like a little ways away from it. Like here. Dude, I'm busy. Can't you tell? I'm passing time. I'm cold now. That's not as big a ball. It's not even close. Look, see? Some of them are coming out of there. How far out did you zombies get? Oops. Of course, they're gonna be annoying. Gonna rest. Oh dear. Relaxing. Hey, look, potato seeds. That's kind of nice to have. Potatoes. The hardiest crop, unless they're in the ground for some reason. And they go bad really, really fast. Jeez. That is one thing I'm really looking forward to leveling short blades with, is the whole not resting thing. That's going to be kind of nice in the future. The whole not having to sit down every 2 seconds. Alternatively, I am not looking forward to leveling the two blunt classes because of that same fact. But, in saying that, I do still like the blunt classes. They do make kind of neat sounds when they connect with the zombies. I don't mind them. It's funny because when I did the redeems, it came out that chat is actually surprisingly blunt focused. Very much, and when I asked people why chat would vote for that, it's because they didn't like it. So, and I was like, okay, well, that's strange. Why would you vote for stuff you don't like? It's kind of strange. I always thought that it would be utilized for like people picking their favorite weapons, you know? But I mean, having intentions for something and then having it actually come into use is different. Because that's usually how it goes. Is things have an intended purpose and then people will do whatever they choose instead. Happens all the time in games where devs have a vision and they, or balance squads have a vision. But then when it actually hits the live players, it's like, nope. Not how they see it at all. And actually ends up changing the game in bad ways as a result. That's why there's testing and all that, but some of that stuff can't be figured out in testing. Oh, that's true. But if you have high-level tailoring, you don't have to worry about that. Well, sort of. Because you can fix almost every gear. The only gear that you can't really fix are, like, the strange gear. So, like, vests. Can't fix those. Can't fix the Spiffo suit, if I remember right. It's been forever since I've seen the Spiffo suit. I think if the Spiffo suit gets ripped, it can't be repaired. But I could be wrong. Shoes. You can't fix shoes. Which is silly in my head, because you totally can fix shoes. It's really not that hard. I'm wondering if that stuff is going to get changed in the near future, like with the crafting and stuff. If they're going to let us be able to repair things that can't be repaired, in quotations, you know? Kind of neat. Imagine cobbling. You could totally have an entire skill trade all about shoes. Oh. I found some of the zombies. They came back. Romy, look, you didn't eat them all. You left some for me. I appreciate that. I can't hit my goal for today if I don't have some. A slice. A tiny slice of the pie. Just a smidgen. Just a little bit. Tiny, meager amount that I just didn't feel like eating. But a crumb. Please, sir, may I have some more? No, 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 no. I need you to stay there. Most of you, please. You don't have to come over here. Just a small smidgen. Yeah. I want a handleable amount. Like 40 or 50 of you right now. Just because my stamina is not great. Get out of here, you. I don't even know why the jump scare noise played then. Thank you very much for the wellness check. So that didn't scare me, but it confused me. I was very confused. Okay, can I just a little bit, just a smidge? Yeah. That's not a smidge. I mean, yeah, okay, that is a smidge. My bad. Why isn't it updating? What's the level of my skills? Not enough, but eventually we'll get up there. We're nearly level 8 with spear, level 5 across most of the board, nearly level 4 with long blade and short blade. Because we keep finding katanas, which is kind of nice, I guess. My smidge is your screaming horror show. 40k! You're still yet to find a katana? Perhaps I'm stealing all of yours, Chelsea. I'm so sorry. I will make sure to not greed all of the katanas in the future and make sure you get your fair share. Once again, my sincere apologies. Perhaps it's because you harbored all of the frog hats in Labyrinthine, and I wasn't able to get a frog hat. And maybe if you got me a frog hat, then you would get more katanas. I am owed one frog hat. I will collect one day. Just one. One frog hat. That's all I want. That's all I want in the world. One frog hat. One frog hat for me, please. You promise we'll get the frog hat soon? Okay. I believe you. Chelsea promised we would get the frog hat. And then I can take a screenshot and send it to Emma, and it will be great. Maybe Emma will want a frog hat too. We'll see. Alright, let's go kill some more. Or should I eat? Do I have food? Did I bring food? I don't think I brought food. Darn it. Yeah, well, we'll kill at least another little cluster, and then we'll go that. Yeah, I definitely should get Emma to play that at some point, because she would love the frog hat, I guarantee. She's not very scared, though. That's the issue, is... I guess Labyrinthine isn't really a scary game anyways. It's more of a evasive game than a scary game. I am not sure if Emma would like it though, because Emma likes high octane, and I don't know if Labyrinthine has enough to keep her busy. She would try to coat stuff in glow sticks like crazy though, I bet. Like worse than Blank and me combined. Okay, can half of you please leave? I take that as a no. Okay, well, fine. I don't have the stamina for this group, but whatever. I'll just kill as much of it as I can. You believe I have the stamina for this? No, I don't. So, I'll like, I've got kind of, I wouldn't say it's calcs, but it's just, you get a feel for it over time of how much stamina your character has and certain stages and certain levels, and even if I was maxed out, I might be able to handle a group this size. But it's like, nah, even maxed out, it's like, it's a little too big. Oh no, I don't have the stamina. I can kill this group, no problem. I'm not worried about that. It's just I don't have the stamina to take it all out. We're gonna run out of stamina. Yeah, that's true. We need more chairs. I have 4 chairs back at the house. I should just start bringing them out. 1 chair at a time. Goodbye, piano stool. We done? Yeah, I think we're done. Ooh, kitchen knife. Oak. Yeah, there's only a handful of you left. I'll get to rest here in a moment, and I'll go have an in-game nap. And then we'll keep chipping away at the numbers that are over around the van. Yes, or no, what? So not exactly, no. Does pinpoint affect player-based movement? No. All pinpoint does is change zombies' hearing. So, when a zombie hears something, there's a few versions of hearing that they have. There's the regular hearing, there's pinpoint hearing, and then there's bad hearing. Now, if they have bad hearing, then essentially think of it like this. A sound goes off in the middle of the screen, right? Sound goes off here. If they have bad hearing, then they will kind of hear it in a radius that's like, it's fairly large radius. That's where they think the sound came from. So they'll go over that way, right? But then all you do is you tighten the radius of the circle based on the levels of hearing. So if I have a sound go off, they're more likely to hear it so like footsteps, for example. Footsteps have a generally a fairly small radius. It's like is it like 5 tiles, something like that? On pinpoint hearing, it's a lot more. It's like a 15 tile radius. Because approximately, it's not exactly like I don't know the exact numbers of everything because that would be insane to be able to name off all those things all at once from memory. Like because I'm not a machine, but yeah, it is absolutely terrible, but kind of not. Oh, meta events are terrible because meta events have two functions. Meta events go off near the player within a few cells of the player, right? Usually it's within the player's cell and in a direction on the player's cell, right? But meta events can affect up to a certain amount of cells over. So, and meta events are one of the ways that zombies can cross borders. So if you think about this cell, so let's pretend this is a cell right here, this little tiny square, right? Zombies can't cross borders without a few things. The player being one of them. So if I'm nearby, they can cross the border, right? If my little square of influence is around, they can cross the border. Then they get free paths. And meta events. So meta events, including the helicopter, of course, but like the gunshot and all of that stuff, also allows them to cross the border. So they are really bad on pinpoint hearing because not only can the zombies hear you from further away, but also meta events will let them cross borders. Meaning, if you let's say you manage to group up a big ball of zombies, like let's say you grouped up a sizable few hundred, right, and you tucked them in a corner somewhere. Well, a meta event could pull them back, and not just pull them back, but also pull other zombies into you as well. So you would be dealing with double the amount of zombies, probably, or more sometimes, especially if you're playing on 16 times. 16 times will put you against the wall almost because there are just that many zombies. There's 3 times in this playthrough where I've been stuck in a position where I've had to basically run through the horde in order to get out. We've just managed to kind of get through it. They have been pushing us around something fierce, though. But yeah, they're fairly bad. Metas also occur more consistently than the helicopter. The helicopter is like, between 6 and 10 days. It'll show up. That's even on its most often setting. That said, it's like the meta events are like more consistent. They can happen. Sometimes you can have meta back to back. How's my weight doing? We're going back down. However, we are stout and fit, so that's kind of nice. How many spears did I break? Oh, we broke 9 spears yesterday. Yeah. Meta is probably one of the most dangerous things that's kind of not noticed. You don't notice it, especially when you become like when you're veteran. Like you'll ignore it a lot of the time. You're like, oh, another gunshot. No, that could actually be really bad. It could pincer you in. It's just you don't really pay attention to it. It's a sound you very frequently will just tune out. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He got pincered by Meta. A little bit. It was a few things that got Lamprey, but it was Meta, and then also what was it? It was Meta. The frame rate was the big thing that hit the hardest. He couldn't move. Like he was. It was literally PowerPoint presentation. He got kicked out because of. Okay, I see. Yeah, I've been there. I on my PB run, I almost died in the initial of it. Actually, when we were around I can't remember if it was the 20 or 30K kill mark or something. But I was living in a house that's like this in West Point, and I went out the front door and pushed a zombie that was not banging against the door yet or anything. They were just standing like right here in front of the door. I bumped a zombie that almost attacked me, and then on my front lawn was a cluster of like a few hundred, and then down the street was the remaining like thousands. Like, and I remember Tool back then calling in Helis on that because I was running integration. The reason why I'm not running integration now is because integration versus the vanilla helicopter is worse. However, that said, the not counting the Raider helicopter, of course, the Raider helicopter is the worst of all of the helicopters. Yeah, the Raider helicopter is way louder than the vanilla helicopter, and it shoots you. So like, that gives it a +1 on the vanilla helicopter. Yeah. In saying that, though, the vanilla helicopter beats the other ones because it stays around for a lot longer. Even the hovering news chopper doesn't stay around for that long. Like it goes away fairly quickly. Yeah, it'll shoot you a few times. I underestimated how much cabbages give to the traps. Can I carry this? I can. Okay. Or at least I can right now. We're going to lose a little bit of strength here in a second, but maybe we'll break this katana first. The head, the neck, and the leg, and you died immediately? That's not a surprise. You would have had to basically been bandaging your neck the second you got shot, and then immediately bandage. And that's assuming it didn't hit you in the neck again in the second, like a second after. No, headshots don't. Head scratches, same thing. They're not that bad. Apparently, there's not that much blood in your head. But in your neck, oh yes. I mean, that makes sense, kind of. There is a lot of like important vessels in the neck, so it kind of makes sense. But it's like, really? I do kind of get it though. I think the leg should cause you to bleed more. Like if you get a thigh, like a thigh scratch, because it's similar to the neck. You can actually very easily bleed out from something like that. Definitely an underestimated. That what it was the swing. Yeah, no, I know. It's because I'm not really paying attention. I probably should pay more attention. Gotta focus. I'm just vibing to the music. That's all. Because I like this song. Makes me think of Emma. I watched Emma play the entire Yakuza series, and it was awesome. Even Dead Souls, which is a zombie apocalypse version of the Yakuza series. Really, really good. Oh, come on. A little bit more than that. Whatever, I'll take this piecemeal one first, then. You killed 7,000. That's sometimes just how it is, though. Sometimes you don't see katanas for like a long time, and then sometimes you see like a ton in a row. Like we've seen so far in the last little while, um, something like 20 katanas or something like that. Let's see. There's still 5 left in the outpost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 broken katanas here, right? And then we have these two, 4. So that's 16, right? Or no, 15, right? Let me see. Yeah, you have a CDDA run. You'll find a ton of katanas there. I don't know what it is with CDDA, but it's just like every time you survive for a little while, eventually the katanas just start rolling in. Like, yeah, of course. You should give your CDDA character some love. She's still having fun, vibing, chilling. I'm gonna go back and do the wall thing eventually. But I'm waiting until build 42 so I have options. And also I want to see how the zombies in build 42 react to walls. Including unrendered walls. If it's still the same. If it's still the same, then we'll bring back the wall run. Because I liked the wall run. It was fun. Plus, I'm pretty sure that Chiclet still beats me in terms of how many walls have been created. So, fairly certain. Because there's some, it just would be kind of cool to be able to be like, okay, well, I did a half a wall around West Point. What was it? Twice? No, I did. I think I did 20% and then 60%. Um, I don't. How big is Blackwood, Karumi? I don't know modded maps. Remember, so how big is Blackwood? And is there ways to sort of section it off easier, kind of like Martridge, or is it like do you have to like enclose it like West Point? I bet you it's very difficult to wall it off. I bet you it's like West Point. I wonder how many cells around Blackwood is. It's a 1 by 1 cell? Wait, what do you mean 1 by 1? I thought Blackwood was huge. Isn't it a... Oh. I thought Blackwood was gigantic. I'm sitting here thinking Blackwood's like Raven Creek this entire time. So maybe I have built more walls than anyone else has. At least streamer-wise. Or other folks. Maybe. That's a strange accomplishment. I built the most log walls! Yeah, I thought Blackwood was way big. Oh yeah, it would. Raven Creek is already surrounded. You don't even have to do very much for Raven Creek. There's like that one hole in the fence on the north side, and then that's it. Like it's like 85% walled off. There's a perimeter fence that goes all the way around Raven Creek. It's kind of like Louisville. Although Louisville actually would take quite a few, but just because the one side of Louisville isn't walled off, that's the only reason. Come to think of it, I don't actually know, how does the AI director deal with the edge of the map? Because I've never thought about that before. I think you need to wall off the edge of the map. I don't know for sure, though. I'm pretty sure you probably would need to. I don't... I just did the one... I just did the one test. Or no, the two tests. It's a wall, but it's not a wall. It counts as an opening, I think. I think the AI director can go in and out of here. I think so. I don't know. I have never tried. Okay, so I did wall. So in my test, I did wall off all of the entirety of West Point, and it worked. Somebody else I read on Reddit patched the hole in the fence here, and built a wall vertically all the way along here to the end, and that cut off Louisville. I know I don't trust Reddit, but that's just in theory that makes sense. It's in theory it does make sense that it would work that way. They did it on a server, and they wondered why all of the spawns in Louisville weren't respawning. So it adds to my own test, which was here. I did the test here, and it worked. What happens is when the game goes to respawn the zombies, when respawn is on, it'll light the cell up and it'll call the AI director, to which the AI director would start bouncing off of here, bounce off of the sides, bounce off of the other walls down here. It was looking for a way in, just to start to do the spawns, right? However, I went to the Crossroads Mall and despawned some zombies there, right? And then I waited to see what would happen. So I wanted to see if it queues, if the AI director has a queue, and it doesn't. So or it doesn't have that kind of queue, in a sense, like because this one was lit up, that it would be waiting to respawn those, so it wouldn't respawn zombies anywhere else on the map because it's waiting to respawn them here. That's what in theory, what I thought. That's false. Because what happened was it immediately bounced over to here, respawned the zombies, and then went back to poking at West Point looking for an opening. It was really interesting. It makes the AI director seem sentient when, in essence, it's not. It's just code. But it's funny because it looks frustrated. If code could look could look angry and frustrated, it would be the AI director trying to respawn stuff when it can't get in. It's hilarious. You'd like to put this in your document? It's just it's not. I mean, we can probably discuss it later for sure, or now, or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just it's interesting because there's a long slew of items that count as terrain and prevent the AI director from doing things, which is almost as bad as thinking. Not necessarily. I'm pretty sure that pondering is actually really good. I happen to know a Mister who is very good at that, and he is very interesting. He has a very wonderful mustache. Go go go! But yeah, it's interesting the way that the AI director looks when it's doing that stuff. This is less than 500. Can I clear that in one day? I don't think I can. I think that's a 2-day job. Just given my stats. If we had more stamina, we just don't though. That's the issue. I mean, I have a little bit, but I don't want to dip into that stuff yet. I'm saving it for mold draw later. Many sleepless nights in front of the Sunstar Hotel. This is doable. Ooh, free knife. Heck yeah. Sign me up. Krumi, did you go to bed? Or are you just doing all night tonight? I feel like you didn't go to bed. Or did you go to bed and then you woke up and then I'm still here? When did I go to bed? Don't remember. I remember now. It was when before. Hmm. It's been less than 12 hours, I think. Yeah, it's not been that long. It feels like it's been longer than it has been. Where are they going? Great. Meta's pulling them up. Great. And then you were like, wait, I'm on. Hooray. We win. Do you have Planet Crafter? I wonder. That game can fit up to 10 people, it says. I want to make frogs. That's literally all I want in that game. I just want to see the frogs. Because it said that there are amphibians. I wonder if it has more than one kind of frog. Or if it's just a generic frog. Like Minecraft. Although Minecraft, when you play modded, you can get rain frogs. I've had rain frogs before. And they sing. It's cute. This is seeming more and more doable because some of them went away because of meta. At least I think it's meta. I didn't hear a meta though, did you guys? The game just wanted to prove me wrong, so it meted away some of the zombies. See? Sentient AI director. Got mad that I was talking about it. It's like, you're gonna talk about me? Tell people how I respawn works? How dare you? And then it got camera shy and pulled some zombies away. It's definitely interesting though, the way that works. But yeah, it's like its queue system is definitely interesting. Because it doesn't get stuck. So that's kind of it's good. It's a good system. I wonder if there is a way to stick it though. Probably. There is probably a way to break it in some way, shape or form. Is that another katana? Yeah, that's another katana. Look. That's 4 katanas today. I genuinely don't see them this often. I'm kind of... I should count my blessings, though. At least for 8 now. Yeah. There we go. So I will take that, if you don't mind. Go, 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 go. You're getting slight deja vu. You feel like you've seen this before? Me too. Get your knife. I have definitely been here before. I don't know where they took the zombies, but you know what? I'm taking back my car. It's mine. Leave it alone, zombies. Ah, they'll be cleaned up eventually. Give it 9 days. Although I haven't been as diligent with pulling weapons off of zombies as I should be. There is at least 3 axes and 2 crowbars that I've seen in that pile that I have no idea where they are. I won't be able to pull them out. Alright. You have an axe in you? No. I gotta get back inside because the rabbits have just finished cooking. None of these carrots are good, unfortunately. Be able to wear our clothes. Another game hour. Sleep. Oh. Okay. Oh, there's rabbits here. Oops. Completely forgot about them. Oops. I wonder how long they were there. Probably a few days, right? You figure? Oops. Freeze this rabbit meat. This rabbit meat we'll use. Okay. Bolted. Tomorrow we may take the van back to the community center, get some gas. I've got it stuck on reversing, so it should make lots of noise. Okay, good. Okay, we're good as gold. Let's carry on. There's a few. Okay. All right. Focus. I didn't want to pull that much. There we go. That's better. Yeah, we did. Hooray, 40K. There was confetti and everything. There we go. Put you on there. More closer to home than you would expect. Yeah. No, they're closer to the house than I would have wanted. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. Yes. 2.5 levels. Progress is being made. Need to keep it up. This is manageable. I totally can do this. It's a manageable horde. It's not that bad. A lump of yarn? I'd say a ball of yarn. A lump of clay. Here's what we'll do. Little ways away. Alright. Another 1,000 nearly. Quite though. Need to make it all the way back. Have a rest. Kill another 100 at least. I should put a chair here. I suppose maybe I shouldn't though. I should just hope that we can push forward soon. Oh, that's just a little horde. Okay, we'll deal with this really quick. It's just a tiny one. Okay, we'll get a rest in. Then we'll take on a bigger chunk here in a second. Actually, if we keep pulling them apart like this, we could probably kill that whole group. I just need to not take on more than we, like, not overexert ourselves. We might run out of weapons, actually. Okay. Yeah, in theory, I could maybe take out this rest of this group. I figure there's got to be only a few hundred left. Yeah, I'm gonna need that, actually. Here's the funny part. I need you, and I need you as well. Because we are like down to 2 spears. We're gonna need basically every spear I can get my hands on. We're getting there, though. We are pushing towards the goal. That should be enough. Yeah, if we take it into the evening just a little bit, we should be able to clear out the rest of this horde. Unfortunately, though, I'm too close to the rabbit traps. So they won't function properly. It's rare that you do it. It's 100. Just 100 for the standard traps. Bird traps and mouse traps, there is no range. They'll function just beside your house, so it's fine. And they go off frequently, so you can check them fairly often, and they just require worms. So bird traps also will not get your weight up. Same for mouse traps and rat trap. Or like if you get rats, they don't get your weight up. They don't have enough calories. They're just for feeding yourself, so or losing weight. So don't count those on for those for if you're going to make traps that are with twine. Let's say that you don't have any nails at all. The snare trap is the best of the traps that requires twine. The stick traps are good if you need to feed yourself, but yeah, if you need to gain calories, definitely the snare trap. And then obviously, this goes without saying. The best trap in the game is the cage trap, the wire, the one with you make with wire. Yeah, but obviously that one's going to be the best because it's made with wire. So I want to go home and in-game sleep, but I can't. But yeah, it's 100. It says it used to say on the wiki 75, but I think one of the data miners was the one that told me that it's actually 100. Like the not data miners, the code divers. Can't remember who it was exactly. Might have been Red actually. I don't know. Maybe. I'm not sure. It's better to do 100 anyways, because it's like, what's the harm in putting it a little bit further away anyways? You know? Even if it wasn't. A little bit further away, a little bit more of a long walk, but I mean, not that big a difference. It's 25, like, tiles. Suppose if you like, if it was for min max purposes, I could understand if people wanted to know the exact figures, but it's like, as long as it's about 100, you'll be okay. I don't think we're gonna have enough, but I don't want to leave the van overnight. But also, it's a little bit too much zombies for me to just rush it right now. Need to keep piecemealing it. We're nearly at the stage, though, where we can rush it. Put those like that. Ah, it's tired. Yeah, we'll go home. Screw it. I don't want to leave those zombies there. There's only like a few left, but it's like, because I could fit them in, but there'd be no point. I want to save them for Muldraw. 1. Let's make 3 more so that we're prepped for the next couple of days. Oh look, we got a new record. 6 something. This character is doing good. She's on. Nice. Still, I do really want to beat my daily PB. My daily PB is 1235, by the way. That's the most I've ever killed in one single day in Project Zomboid. If we could manage to beat that, then that would be awesome. This character's on par to beat it though. If she keeps it up, she'll be able to beat it, I believe. Like we're making strides. We just need to keep leveling. That character got that PB though with 10 fitness and maxed out short blades, fighting from like start of the day to the end of the day. And doing it with short blades actually is a bit of a surprise, kind of, because getting into those numbers is like in the thousands is tough. It's basically endless fighting. Of course, katanas and spears make it so much easier in terms of getting those sort of larger numbers. Poor short blades. It's because you have to stab twice, though. But I do really like that they are like dominoes. Set them up, knock them down. Well, that's it for cabbages, so we are going to need to go and check on the farmed goods after today. That said, though, I should be able to fit 2 more of these in my bag. I'm thinking I'm just going to leave the rabbits on the road and pick them up on my way back. Because I just can't be bothered carrying them. They're too heavy. Is that a chipstone? Oh, it is. Neat. I must have foraged it up and just threw it on the road. Must have been looking for food at that time. If I just ignored it. There we go. Alright, let's get in there and get another batch of zombies done with. It's interesting how many of them are... That one died. Back here, though. Half of that crew will back off. How about now? Half of you? Nope. They're fighting it. They really want to come and chase me, but at the same time, they're very much adamant about staying next to the car. It's like one of those giveaways where you've got to keep your hand on the car. Keep your hand on the car. But in this case, it's keep close proximity and you'll win the car. That's how that works. So if you just all you have to do is stand next to it. Don't be tempted away by the random stranger who's, made of delicious, delicious brains. We can almost take this whole group on. Not quite, though. A little bit too stamina intensive. That's why we'll pull about half of it. I hope half of it. Yeah, half of it. The other half can chill there. We'll finish this part off, then we'll do the other half, and then we'll be done in this section for now, I guess, until we push forward. Definitely a lot more in this area than I thought there would be. We're about halfway through West Point's pop by now. Which makes me wonder how much of West Point is actually left. I seen a kitchen knife in this pile. It's one of those awkward moments where it's like, do I really want to go looking through the pile? I don't know. It's 50-50. Oh, you're right. I probably did feel... Well, maybe not. I'm not in West Point right now, so if anywhere, they would be drawn out here. But I don't think it's the range of the is far enough. I would need to be like over in this area in order to pull Dixie. I think like here at the very like closest. Actually, no. What about West Point Mansions? Oh, maybe actually. From this area for sure. From West Point Mansions, maybe you could even pull Dixie. Almost. It's close. So I know from here you can pull the edge of this. So obviously, if you were to look at here, Dixie's not that far away. Oh yeah, we're over here now. We've been pushing this side. And I'm actually going to be reclaiming this area soon. And then I'm going to go back along this route, and we're going to go back and grab my watch bag. The one that I promised that I was going... That's another mini goal for today. I wanted to get through a large portion of the zombies, so I'm like, okay, so let's say about 40k. Give or take, right? About 40k, let's say. And then I was like, all right, so about around 40k we should probably be able to push through. And then we'll go and get my watch bag. But there is a little bit more than I thought there was. So, because we're about above 40k. but we're still not even really through the thick of it yet. We're nearly on to electrical 3. So close. It's a little bit more electrical XP. Perfect. How much more left? Just a small amount. Okay, we can kill this small amount before we rest. Hmm? On these particular settings, shooting off the shotgun is like firing a mini helicopter sound effect, essentially. Kind of. So it's useful when the heli's not around. Should be most of the zombies within this area. Kind of. Should be around the car now. Aside from the stragglers that are going to be off to the sides. Yeah. Well, sort of. I didn't rev the engine well enough. Should have done better. What's better than often helis? Even more often helis. I don't think there's not a more often helis, is there? Is there a more often heli setting that I can turn on? I suppose there is probably a mod for it. Even more vanilla helicopter. Let's get 2 going. Counting the gun. That's fair. I mean, it's not that much more. Like, you can see right here that we've got a little bit more, but it's not, like, crazy. It's manageable. In my head, anyways. Okay, so we'll get a rest in, and then we will engage a small group. Hello. Okay, good. They don't get stuck on the car? It's because I'm very, very careful about how I pull. Like, when I'm doing a pull here, I'll show you on the next pull, okay? Exactly how I'm doing it. And I will walk you through everything I do step by step, so that you can do similar pulls in the future. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll give you a general idea of how to do a pull. So, okay, yeah. The thing is not the pull itself; it's attracting the zombies to the car. Oh, just earlier, there's a few things that I've done. There's a couple things that I'm doing right now that's pulling the zombies in. So so I won't show you how to do a pull. Instead, I'll just explain what I did. There's I fired off a shotgun to pull zombies in. Right, it's set to pinpoint hearing, so they're gonna come in. When I was in the vehicle, I used reversing because my character is a speed demon. So reversing is very loud when you're a speed demon because you move at this, or your vehicle goes at the same RPM as when you're going forward, or more, or something. I don't know. It's just when you reverse, it's loud. Also, while I was reversing, I got out of the vehicle to stick the engine so that it keeps making noise. So unfortunately, I didn't time it well enough. So this current pull is not that powerful. But it's not, if you get out of the vehicle while you're moving, your character will stop the vehicle and then get out. But sometimes the vehicle will keep revving its engine. So that's another way of that I'm keeping zombies in that location, is that the vehicle is continuing to rev its engine. The exchange is I'm burning gas. The vehicle is on and idle in order to keep the zombies there. So basically, I'm trading fuel for control. And then I go in a little bit. I pulled a bit too much there, so I'm going to walk away. Half of the board that I just pulled went back to the vehicle because of that. It works with an alarm as well. It's just you got to remember that the alarm is not that strong, because the player attack noise as well as the player footstep is equivalent and sometimes louder than the alarm. So you got to be careful, extra careful, because this makes noise that is equivalent or louder than the alarm. And then doing this is also making sounds. Each attack is a sound. Right? Exactly. That's why they're chasing you and not the alarm. Is because you're making noise. You got to remember that you're making noise at all times, unless you maxed out your light footing and sneaking, to which then you're making a lot less noise. That's actually a case to be made where light footed would be useful. But in saying that, it's better to be clunky and have low light footed and low sneaking, because then at least the zombies in the area will come out and say hi, as opposed to, you know, you walking by an area over and over again and then eventually getting flanked by a zombie that was hidden behind the stairs that didn't come out and say hi because it didn't know you were there. No, they're about equal. Think about it. Your character's wearing shoes, and they're clip-clomping around. That doesn't mean that, like, imagine they're a really noisy person in terms of walking. Like, you can, if you listen really closely, you can kind of hear the player's footsteps. They're not quiet about it. It's not like they're sneaking. But yeah, when you do level up your light-footed and you're sneaking, it does get to be the point where your radius is almost nil. You can get it as low as 1, like a 1-tile radius, meaning that unless you're standing on top of the zombie, they won't hear you. Now, in saying that, they will see you long before you're standing on top of them, usually. Unless you're sneaking up on them, which... It's the one of few times where sneaking is actually a real thing, kind of, but not really. But yeah, it all depends. Once your character is like halfway through sneaking and halfway through light-footed, you're not as clunky as an alarm. But you can think of it like that. That when you're low light-footed and low sneaking, your character is like stomping around like a toddler. But later on, they start moving like a normal person, and then later they start moving around like a ninja. Graceful and quiet. But, it's... Like, think about it. That's essentially it. Like, compare sneaking to fitness and strength. Fitness, when it's low, you're weak, right? You're weak and you're unfit, right? Think about that for sneaking and light footing. Well, I mean, you're low, you're noisy, right? Really, really loud, like absurdly loud, like the kind of person that when they walk upstairs, you wonder if the stairs are going to fall apart. That kind of person. And then when they get up to the middle rounds, like that they're like, normal person, normal moving around. And then like upper tier is ninja. Can't even hear them coming. You don't walk, you stomp. Yeah, essentially. As much as that is an interest, that's the way you got to think about it. Translate that to any skill, by the way, and it'll make the skills make a hell of a lot more sense. Aiming level 1 through 5 you don't know where the trigger is on the gun. Like you're probably gonna hold the gun backwards. You got to be careful. Level 1 through 5. Once you're level 5, you're okay. You can hit most of your shots. Stuff like that. And then when you're in the upper tiers, obviously sniper, right? But it's an interesting thing. Now think about that. You can think of that way with everything in this skill list, like all of it. Foraging. Well, you don't even know what these are. You can't find anything, right? Where are the twigs in the forest? You don't have a clue. And then you get into the middle tiers of foraging. Okay, you can start recognizing plants, where the branches are, etc. Right? Upper tiers of foraging. Well, you can finally start seeing the frogs and the other animals. It's an interesting way to think about it, is if you think about the passive skills and then you think about the other skills, and what would the traits be called if you were low level with those skills? Person with low foraging, sitting in the middle of the woods, not knowing where the branches are and licking the leaves, is not necessarily gonna be doing okay. But as time goes on, your character gets better and you become a normal person. Level 5 is when you start to being a normal person with things. You feel called out. In fairness, I would also be one of those folks that sit in the middle of the woods not knowing where the branches are. Well, I mean, kinda. I wouldn't be able to get the good branches. Or the good firewood. Because I've only been camping a few times. My survival skills are kind of eh. In saying that, though, I can probably start a fire. But that's not something that's more of just... not able to find twigs and licking the leaves. Yeah. It is definitely it's how I see the foraging when it's low level. You don't know where the branches are, you can't find the twigs, you're looking at the road, at a gravel road, and not being able to tell there's rocks there. That's pretty bad. It's like a Fallout 1 character idiot savant. Like, you complete moron, don't have any clue what's going on anymore. It's at all. And that's what some of the most fun characters to play is. There's a lot of care that goes into those characters. Because when they're not idiots anymore, when you put in the effort and they become really, really good. First off, their dialogue is hilarious. But also, that's what I see when I see low-level foraging. It's like, yeah, that poor individual. Can't even see the frogs. Frog hopping around. They don't know what that is. What are these things? Crops? Don't know what those are. It's like tomatoes. There's a tomato there. You can't see it. Why? Because that's how dumb your character is. What are these? What's even funnier is you could be a high-level farmer, and you could be a master-level farmer, and still not be able to forage tomatoes. What are these things over here? They look exactly the same as my other crops. Don't know what those are. Wild tomatoes? Never heard of them. Tomatoes only come in packets of seeds. Of course, it's not likely that you would be low-level foraging and high-level farming, but I mean, you could. Technically, it is a possibility. Alright, let's go put in the remaining time that I can into this group. Because it's almost done, actually. This group is nearly finished. I think that's another katana. It is not another katana, is it? And what is that? Oh, it's a hunting knife on a spear. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, did I? Oops. Oops, oops, oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Can some of you go back? No. No. I'd like to mail back some of the zombies, please. Return to sender. Alright, let's finish this. Because I'd like to drive home. Got everything? We good? E3. Alright, time to go home. Open road. Aww. Hmm. put you in there. I might take a pack of... We'll see. Put these away for now. These can just be in here. Just for now. I think I will bring a pack of radish seeds with me. We've got potato seeds already at the other house. They take forever to grow, though. I'll have a nap. Not bad. Oh. Nice. Wow. The fact that some of these radishes are seed bearing is crazy. Are any of you ready for harvest at all? No. They are close, though. How are you for water, though? Question. They're fine. It says they're fine. I haven't watered them in 109 hours. Because you don't really need to, like, especially if you're playing, like, without, like, if you're not in winter. Watering is an optional thing. Don't water your crops. Go do other things. They will grow. I forgot to shut off the generator. Because we don't need that on while I'm not there. I really need to be carrying this Magnum? I guess not. Anything else I should put away? 4 more knives. I'm gonna start to think I can't control when I loot. Alright, that should be good. We should be on the way now. Okay, let's get back at it. I shut that off, right? I should check to make sure, because I don't want to come back and this place to be on fire. Okay, it is off. Good. That would suck. What happened? Oh, it exploded. Why? Because I left it here on while I was gone. It probably wouldn't, but I mean, it could. So. I keep running out of tea. I wonder why that is. Start brewing more. I should stop drinking so much. Conserve it. Okay. Stop there for a moment. Because I just want to drop off some stuff. I don't want to dig the furrows right yet. So let's put you in here. And we'll grab half. Put you on the floor. Grab half. Put you in the freezer. Grab half. Those in the other freezer with the other rabbits. These can go here. Solid. This. There and there. Oh. Oh, it's already full. Okay, we'll do this then. Oh, cool. Ah, it's stale. Gross. I knew that would happen, but it's still gross. I figured that I'd messed up in my order for FIFOing the rabbit. It's gross. I'm not eating that. Going in the trash. No depression for me, thank you. I am content with not being depressed. Actually, I think we'll put these in the floor safe instead. Okay, anything else that I want to do right now? I mean, I could break another katana for fun. Why not? Let's see how far we get this time. Oh, I should bring some stuff so that we can start building up our rabbit supply, because we're still not. Alright, have a good one. See ya. I'm probably gonna play for a little while longer, because I wanna go get my watch bag. That was part of my little list that I wanted to get done. How many? 7, I think. I think we probably could go get it now anyways. That most of the zombies in my way should be kind of moved out of the way, but... Okay. We'll have to wait and see. One of those things that I'm not going to really know until I'm over there. Oh, oops. I'm gonna go throw these in the freezer real quick, and then we'll head over. Just keep those separate. Goodbye, Katana. Rest in peace. Okay. Throw that away. All of the spears have their own sound effects? Like, that are separate, which is interesting. So I don't really pay much attention to that. I seen a kitchen knife. I need to not have that doing that noise. Okay. All right. This is the mode that never ends. The zombies just keep showing up. No. Definitely make it seem like wave survival. Okay. I swear those zombies were not behind that tree just a second ago. Well, let's go see how bad it is. It's not that bad. Okay. I thought it would be a heck of a lot worse. This is two. Two rotations. Oh. Now it's two rotations again. Come on, zombies, make up your mind. Look, another katana. Fifth one today. I'm starting to love these back roads. I don't feel like I get this many usually. Starting to make me wonder if I messed up on a setting or this is just a really good seed for katanas or something. Either way, it doesn't matter. You dislike katanas? I understand. They are very powerful. You love machetes. Well, see, that's good. They are a very powerful weapon still. One can dislike a weapon and still appreciate it. I don't hate spears. I don't like spears either, though. I'm neutral to spears. I respect them because they're really good, but they're one of the weapons that I'm like, eh. And I was surprised to find out Twist doesn't like spears. That they're Twist's least favorite weapon. And that katana is his favorite. I was surprised to find that out because it's like all I ever see Twist use is crafted spears. I've not seen him use very much else. Yeah, spears are okay. They're definitely a weapon I respect for sure because they quantitatively can kill a lot for almost no cost. You know, the cost is a plank, which normally a plank can't do that much on its own. It could do some on its own. I left that katana somewhere and I have no idea where it is. Oh look, there's a crowbar. You can go on the ground there and we'll pick you up later maybe if I remember. I think I did damn it. We lost the katana. I have no idea where it is. I just know that I killed it in the middle of something that was a little bit open. Did I pick it up? No, we didn't pick it up. Dang it. It's down further? I'm missing it. East towards the T and the break. Oh, over here? There it is. You guys are right. Thank you. I'll just break this really quick. You can see at this point that I'm like, in terms of the katana, I'm like, I mean, it's okay to have it. It's just at the same time, it's like another one. It's like, we're gonna be in the range of 20 katanas soon. And then I'm not gonna see a katana again. That's the thing. This is the run where we get all of my katanas. And then never again. And they don't always headshot, but they do a high amount of damage. They're one of the few weapons you can pick up and pretty much start one-shotting right away. Unless your stamina is low. You don't even really need any XP. Like currently, we have almost level 4 Longblade, but even level 1 Longblade, katanas do a lot. And normally with a spear you would have to rest. But because katanas are a little bit special, there's a lot less resting. The bladed weapons give you back some of your stamina. So katanas are no exception to that. Or sorry, are a huge exception to that. Something like that. I don't know. They give you back some stamina, so because of that, you're able to keep fighting for longer than spear. It's why katanas can outlast spears in terms of if you have like 50 katanas and 50 crafted spears, the katanas will come out on top. The only difference is that you won't find 50 katanas right off. Although we've been finding them at quite a consecutive interval. It's just one of those things, you know? Can't always count on it. Alright, we'll head back, have a sleep. There's a hunting knife. I would like I would go grab it, but I don't know where it is. There's just too many in the pile. There's probably at least a handful of knives in the pile that I would like very much to be in my possession, but I don't get to have them. It was near the red car. Okay, I'll try and keep an eye out for it later. You warned me once I killed it, but at the same time, it's like I'm in mid process. That like trying to pick up a knife while I'm planning to go back to the house and have a sleep. It's hard. All right, let's go back and have a rest. But yeah, I do very frequently see those things. I could walk through with a stick. Yeah, you're right. I would have to empty all of the knives that I carry around with me though, which is very frequently a lot of them. It would be doable. I'm pushing West Point. Yep. I've been pushing West Point this entire time though. So as it may not seem like it, even though I went over to Fallis Lake, right? I was pushing West Point that entire time is what I feel like now that I've kind of gauged where the zombies are from. I'm pretty sure I've been pushing West Point this whole time. The entire time. All 40k for the most part is from West Point. Maybe 10,000 of it was from Fallis itself, but it's like most of it's West Point. I thought maybe a little bit of it might be Muldra, but I think I'm wrong on that. There's still a chance that it might be, but I'm starting to doubt that and think that it's just West Point. Because I've not seen enough zombies coming from the south to justify. Does that make sense? That it would be from Muldra? Because we'd see more zombies coming from south if it was. Unless they're roping around. But, I mean, if they're roping around, then that doesn't completely add up. So they're all coming from upper right, which is West Point. But yeah, so we should be able to push the rest of West Point here soon. How's my weight? Balanced. I'd like to be gaining, not balanced. I've been just barely holding on to fighting my weight though at the moment. Yeah, see, we lost a little weight yesterday. Yeah. Have you not enough gas cans to keep the generator? Pretty much. Like, I mean, we got 2 gas cans. That's good enough. I have a gas station that's over in Phallus that will last an eternity, so I don't need to worry about it. I don't think I lowered gas all that much, if any. Like, so we've got essentially infinite gas. An absolute worst case scenario, I could head to there's a couple other gas stations, so it's fine. We're good. There's several pumps at that station though, so the likelihood of me needing to go to a different one probably not high. I don't know. I don't think I lowered gas all that much in this playthrough just because I was like, you know what? I want to have. It's supposed to be a for fun playthrough where I can kind of just chill and enjoy. Time 16, and I'm already hampering myself quite heavily with the often helicopters and the pinpoint hearing and all of this other stuff, all while playing a zero to hero character. So it's like, you know, we've done enough to make the game hard. Let's just have fun. For now. I may make it harder later. But we'll see. It's one of those things that I need to really wait until we are further along. Yeah, we're already at almost 42,000, which is good. So if we keep it up at this pace, we should be able to hit 100K within um well, what day is it today? It's Tuesday, Wednesday, isn't it? Is it Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday today. Well, if I keep it up at this pace, how many did we kill today? I don't know how many we had at the beginning of the stream, but let's say 38,000. So we kill about 4,000 or so, maybe 5,000. Let's be generous and round up. It's fine, you're good. I think generally we'll be around 5,000. Fishing is annoying. I'm neutral to it. It's one of those things that doesn't bug me one way or the other. I eat whatever I'm able to get. So if I can get fish, yay. If I can get traps, yay. But I think hunting is going to be the way that I'm going to enjoy in the future. So, like once Build 42 comes out, I think I'm going to do hunting and husbandry. Plus, I have the goal of making a pizza that's not rotted. I mean, I could start an apocalypse playthrough, rush cheese, and then go get yeast and make a pizza that way, but it's not quite the same, you know, as earning yourself a pizza over time. It does suck though that pizza was overlooked in its recipe. Because if you're level 10 cooking, you can't make a good pizza. It'll be rotten. Because apparently, the way that it works is, at least from what we've seen, it pulls its quality from the cheese, because the cheese is the only thing in it that has quality. And because you can't get cheese that's not rotted, it's like in a later game playthrough, like you make it 6 months or even a month later, all the cheese is rotten. You can't make a pizza. Yeah. The only time it's not is in the early game. If you're playing like an Apocalypse playthrough. Or a Survivor playthrough. Any other time it'll be rotten. So, you know, if you generally people will play with more difficult settings, or maybe they won't, and they do get to have pizza. Kudos to the people who get to have pizza. But yeah, if you kick the settings up just a little bit, or you don't manage to rush pizza before you can make it, you don't get to have pizza. The recipe lost to time. Can I quickly kill these ones? One, two, and 42K! Hooray! Nothing can go wrong, yeah. I mean, there is that. I'm just trying to break this katana right now. And then we can move on. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, I think that's most of it. I'm gonna get a little bit of a rest in from all the running around. And we're gonna head back in the vehicle. And my goal is still to go and get those watches out of that backpack. My little watch bag. Yeah, this is the save where I left the watch bag. We're going back. It's taken me a little while, but we're gonna make it. It took me a while to break the gas station. Took me a while to break the community center. But I'm gonna get my watch bag back. It's happening. Today. I hope. I thought it would only be 40,000, but 42,000. So another 2,000 kills later. And we're just now getting to the turn in the road. Well, let's see what that does. I really need to break this. Okay, we'll leave you on the edge of my vision. I'll just sit here for a moment. I'm building up some. I should go yoink some right now so that. Yeah. Interesting. Did we level up Nimble or something? What the heck? No. Why does it feel like I leveled up Nimble? I don't know. Maybe it's just the angles that I've been moving at. Can't we just leave the area and come back afterwards? I mean, we can, yeah. But if you go too far away, the car will despawn. It'll run out of render distance. So there's a distance that your character renders things in. So if I go too far away, then the car will lose its sound because it'll lose its render distance. And I want to avoid that. I want to make sure that car stays within render distance. We're going to need to have a bit of a rest. You can definitely tell when something's in render distance when there's a lot of zombies, and then they start moving towards it. Yeah, we have to kind of stay in range a little ways. It's like you got to stay. It's like a screen in a bit, like because like this full screen, like that. See how my character's like a pixel on the bottom left? Because like it's the full player radius keeps things in render distance. It'll also render the cells you're in, kind of. So if I'm on the corner of a cell, it'll render that cell. Kind of like Minecraft. Think Minecraft. Same idea. I think that's one of the advantages I had when I started playing PZ, is that I do have that enormous background in Minecraft. So Minecraft's the way that they do their stuff, and the way PZ and IndieStone do their stuff, there's similarities, and there's gonna be similarities. because there's limitations that they're going to be sort of constrained by. Now, they'll figure their own ways around said limitations, but they're still going to be the limits. Okay, let's continue on. Take another chunk off the side. And the goal is to rip apart this horde as my frames drop down to single digits. My question is, in order to make a lot of zombies attract to the car, we have to stay in a certain range. Kind of. Yes. Up to a certain point. So there's a limit. There's a limit to how many zombies can move at once over to that car. The limit is within it's within the few thousand. The best way you can look at it is, have you seen Lamprey's time lapse? That's the best way to describe the movement. Is it's like in waves, kind of. Is the zombies can only move so many zombies at a time. They can't. You can't move all the zombies at once. There's no way. Your computer would explode. There's limitations in the engine. So the zombies can move in a certain amount. You can't just turn on the car and then leave and then come back and expect them to. Yeah, no, you can't. You can't just leave and then come back and expect them to be there, to not be there anymore. That's not how that works. So, because if you leave render distance, when you come back into render distance, some of the zombies may still move towards whatever that was. But some of the zombies may continue to move forward to where they thought it was going. It is just interesting. They're such simple things, but yet not so simple, too. Like for right now, imagine a helicopter. Yeah, it's the same, right? But the helicopter will stay with the player. You can't outrun the helicopter. That's not how that works. It'll stay with you. It's because it's not actually there, kind of. Like it's a sound source that follows you. It's not real. So what'll happen is it will bring zombies, but if you're inside a room, if the zombies have no reason to path to that room, they won't. They need a reason. Meaning, if you move around, then they'll have a reason to go in that room. But if you're standing perfectly still, and you're in a room like a closet, well, I mean, they probably won't have a reason to go into that closet, right? I went to town and you got 1K. No, it's fine. I've been playing the game for a long time, so it's one of those things where, it happens. I just can kind of keep. Slowly progressing. It's not always just about kills though, too. Sometimes it's about leveling other skills. There are certain skills that are time gated, kind of. Like mechanics. Mechanics takes about 20 hours or so in real time. Assuming you have the books and you are speeding up time for some of it. And yeah, it takes about 20 hours to get level 10 mechanics. Approximately. Can take longer though if you're being inefficient with it. And my favorite is the doing first aid in under an hour, because you can do that one really fast. That one's super quick. I guarantee that the van is overdone again. That's how you do it. Sort of. You just keep progressing. And eventually, once you get your spear high enough, or whatever weapon, it doesn't need to be spear. You can get your kills up to over 1,000 a day if you have a high level skill and a high level maintenance. It doesn't just need, the spears are really good, but you can do up to 1,000 kills with any weapon in the game. When after a certain point, you get to like level 10 or like level 8 in weapon skills, and it becomes a heck of a lot easier. You're two-shotting the zombies or one-shotting the zombies on repeat, and then all you need to do is have a controlled horde, like I've got over here. Metal pipes, yeah, you can do short blunt. It's doable. It's just it's seems slower and will yield less in total than the top tier weapons. The top tier weapons being the crafted spear, the stone axe, the hunting knife, and the katana. Those are top tier. And I'm going to put an asterisk on the stone axe and say you need to be a lumberjack. Lumberjack stone axe is just so good. Yeah, this is causing me to frame loss, which means there's probably a sizable chunk over there. But yeah, there are limitations within the engine. So for example, I was watching Bonds play once. He was doing his times 16 Louisville, right? Construction spawn. And he hopped down onto like the ledge and had the zombies swarming underneath him. But they couldn't get to him. They got to about a couple, it seemed like a few thousand zombies, and then some of the zombies weren't responding. They weren't they were running out of command. The game was running out of commands to issue, and so some of the zombies were not able to move as a result. That's a leggy mess. uh, it's kind of fun. I like when hordes get this big. You know it's a big horde when you panic a brave character, because our character is brave, and it's 6 months into the apocalypse. So that's the most panic reduction you can get, right? Minus desensitized, of course. How many are left? Too many. Okay. Like that. Shout 3 times. Majority of the zombies will stop there. Some of them will still chase me, but it'll be okay. Oh, we're almost done this group, right? Not really. I mean, 6. The most I've ever seen is 11, so if we beat that, then, we beat it. Oh. Hello. Nice to meet you. Oh, I'm being a derp. Failed typing your name like 6 times. Okay, focus. There, I win. I think. Did I do it? Did it work? It's broken. Did it not work? I broke it. I'm sorry. There we go. I win. I don't know. What did I do with the other one? Anyways, thank you very much for the raid. Hi. Hello. I'm there. I was having a moment. My bad. A chest. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. My day is pretty well, and we found another katana, which is kind of nice. It's the 6th one for today, so far. A chest. Hi. Thank you very much for the raid. And it's nice to meet you. Although I think I've met you before, briefly. We have met. How many tanks did I find? What tanks? Like tank tops? Like clothing? There's probably hundreds of them here within the body piles. You have to raid and run? Alright, thank you. Have yourself a good one. I will see you around, I'm sure. I think I'm pretty sure I followed you before. When Ultra was raiding you. APCs? Oh, I don't have APCs. I don't have those kinds of mods. I'm sorry. I usually don't. I do vanilla plus, which is like vanilla with sprinkles, but I don't usually add any cars or anything. For running over pedestrians. Oh dear. I wouldn't want to be running over the pedestrians. That's not nice. It's accidental when I do it, I promise. We have met before, yes. It is nice to meet you again. But you have to go. Are you okay? You have yourself a good one, and I'm sure I will see you around. Bye bye. And thank you again for the raid. I'm kind of just on an adventure trying to get my stuff back. I left a bag of watches in a cabin in the woods, and I need to go get it. So that's part of what I'm doing today. And I've got low FPS over here, but I'll show you guys. It's over here. Well, let me see. No. We're gonna need to kill some things to get over there. Okay, so ready? Here we go. And I don't want to be caught with any zombies around me when I go into this, because it's hard to get out of it if you have zombies directly near you. There we go. Okay. It's right here. No, it's not. It's further up. A little bit further. Oh, there it is. You can tell. Alright. Kill these few, and then we'll enter a PowerPoint presentation. There we go. This is my Zomboid PowerPoint presentation. It's not that many, though. At least I don't think it is. It's definitely a few, but it's not too many. I don't think I'm getting my car back today. many are left? I mean, it's not that many. How many behind them though? Only 3. Okay. Yeah, we can take this group then. Am I a nurse? Vet nurse? No, I think my character is a police officer. We've got Brave though, so that makes it so that we're a little bit more. The vet nurses and cats and dogs and all that. You mean like my profession? No. My profession is I co-own a cleaning company, which is interesting sometimes. So I guess business owner, I suppose, would be the title that I'd go with. No. I think we're gonna be walking back. Ah, darn. Lost my car again. But what I should do is we should no. Yeah, I think I should bail as much as I don't want to. And I'm fighting it. We need to. This is a know when to hold 'em, know when to fold 'em kind of situation, and we need to go and have ourselves a rest and a meal. I wonder if this path leads to my house. Probably does. Kind of. Interesting. You look like you're in good condition. I couldn't be more wrong. Wow. I was in like the worst condition. Ooh, there's a nice tire in the back of that. I'll think about that later. Don't need to think about it right now. We are making good progress. Current goal that I have is still to get back that bag of watches, just for fun, because, you know, it's good to have goals to shoot for. And then eventually we'll be able to push into West Point soon. Like, we basically have to double our kill score in order to get into West Point, but it'll happen eventually. Not bad. 506. We've got our KPD up to 205. So that's doing good. Gotta keep it up. There we go. Maybe grab one more. And one for my back. Alright, let's grab ourselves some food. Wellness check. That is a good call. I should take a second to brew another tea. But how close are we anyways? 506. Nearly leveled up sprinting, which is kind of nice. Long blade and short blade have also almost leveled up. as well as spear. We're doing pretty good. 207. We're about to hit another helicopter soon, probably. And it's February, so that's kind of nice. Hmm. So currently, this is here somewhere. So we've managed to put a lot of pressure on this road. So we've cleared quite a lot of the zombies that would normally be have probably been out here. At least I think. I don't know for sure. Yeah, it's definitely we've pulled in quite a lot. Be nice to see exactly how many we've cleared once this area is done. But it's insane. I didn't expect West Point to be pulled out this far. I think that's a good stopping point though, because we are like I'm gearing up to reach like the bag of watches is like it's right here, by the way. And we've been pushing along this road and honking and leaving our vehicle in reverse and pulling in as much as we can. So this area should be clear-ish. And I have driven along this road before, so this stuff here should easily be out of there. I think we're only dealing with West Point, like area that's over here now, and then some of the stuff that's in this area. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, once we like get back to this area, it's gonna have migrated out, and I'm gonna have to re-back up. And it is what it is, though. It's a good stopping point. Alrighty. I've made some progress. Things have gone well today. We're at 42,000, so hopefully we'll be able to tomorrow get quite a lot more done. I'm hoping to maybe we'll hit 50K tomorrow. We could hit 50K as well as push towards the next area and get that bag of watches back. We might actually be pushing into West Point soon, like the actual town, because I pushed into West Point between 50 and 60K, and then I did kill quite a lot more when I was in West Point, but it just becomes a lot easier because you can filter out the ones that got stuck on the buildings and stuff. Anyways, let's look for somebody to raid. We can go hang out with someone. And there's a couple people we can raid. Quite a few. I think we'll host Chelsea today. There we go. Alrighty, you guys go say hi to Chelsea for me, and it's been my pleasure as always. Have yourself a wonderful day.